Going live in 10 minutes. Yeah, there we go. Live streaming isn't available now? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, so we had a bit of an issue. YouTube decided not to connect to Streamlabs, but apparently we're on, and we should be on live now. So if you guys could confirm, that would be great, because I don't know what's happening. I think it's just this. Yeah, I'm seeing people join and seeing people chat. There we go. Awesome. Okay, cool. So hello everyone and welcome back to the Great Book of Grudges. My name is Nathan and, well, we're gonna war. So yeah, how are you all doing? I'm a little bit sleepy, but I've got a few Red Bulls. Had a nice haircut today, you know, just making myself look a little bit dapper. Fortunately, no time to shave, but yeah, these things happen. So, let's just see how this is going. So, I see a few names here. How are you guys doing? I hope you're all doing really well. We are going to play as Warzag, because I love Savage Orcs, right? It's an army I've always wanted to finish off on the tabletop, and it's an army I just really, really enjoy. So I figured we could play them in Total War Warhammer. We got the new war mechanics too, because obviously they've been updated. So, we're going to get some fighting. This should be fun. This should be very, very fun. So hello everyone. I hope you're all doing well. And let's just basically start off with a bit of a war. That was cheesy. That was cheesy.
Let's fight.
We're fighting gobos at the beginning. See, I'm loving seeing all the wars in chat. Loads and loads of wars. See, that's always great to see. Yeah, I made myself look a little bit nicer. I'm here, that's how I'm doing right now. Well, if you're not feeling too well, man, you should always get to sleep. It's always good to get some rest. But yeah, we're going to do some damage straight off. I mean, Warzag himself is quite a funny boy. We got a bunch of Savage Orcs too. We will upgrade these dudes as we go. But this should be kind of fun. This should be very, very fun. See ya, horrible monkey. Have a good day. Alright, we're going to do some crumping and some stomping. This should be fun. Like, the Savage Orcs might not be the most competitive army, but I want to do a full Savage build. Eventually, we will get all the other lords. But until then, let's just go in and do some damage. Like always, all the mods can be found in the description below. I just wanted to focus on a Savage Orc build because I think they're really funny. I mean, they all get a natural ward, don't they? I think. But this should be fun. With that, let's crack open the first Red Bull. Cheers, guys. It's always nice to see some wars in the chat. Bring these guys here. You're really sore right now. How come, mate? How come?
We had a great time.
Put our spellcasters here. Everyone should be fine how they're moving. I mean, with the gamble bug seems to be active still, so we're not going to use that. I mean, we're only fighting gobos. It's not like we're fighting anything too difficult, you know? Just got off work a few hours ago, so it's at peak soreness. Ah, dude. Well, make sure you try relax a little bit. But yeah, this should be super fun. This should be super fun. I love Savage Orcs, man. I mean, who doesn't love a bunch of naked greenskins covered in random war paint? I mean, they have loincloths here, you know? But they look cool, and they're always fun. My Warhammer game crashed, so not good timing. Oh, dude, I hate when that happens. can't cast that yet. Sneaky stabbing. Let's try and get rid of this caster. I wish there was a Savage Orc Northern hero. Yeah, there should be. It kind of sucks that there isn't. I think I've got a mod which brings them in though, because there is a very good mod by, I believe, Mixu does it. But, you know, we'll do what we can and we'll see how we can do this. You, just come here and start crumping them. Strong versus single target, right. Alright, we need to find out what this guy is. Bring back this gobbo. I'm relaxing, that's why I'm here. Well, I'm glad you can relax with me, mate. I'm glad you can relax. That, this guy's all here. Hello, Dr. Zero, how are you doing, mate? Just come here. Well, we can get off first. Should we already? Yeah, why not? Let's just beef up. Here we go. Loads of wars in the chat. Always fun to see. We's here for fighting. What spells does Warzag have? He has Gaze of Mork and Brainbuster, which I believe is all from the lore of the Big War. Just need to do here. They're not really good spells, in all honesty, but they do their job. I mean, we've just got the big giant doing all most of the damage here. Our ball boys are not actually getting into fighting, though. We just need to cast over here. Let's break these guys. Come on. I have arrived. Hello, killer. How you doing? Started Cetra today, then had to do chores. How is the DLC? Are you enjoying it? I hope you are. Green is best. Green is absolutely best. Even though we're right now not doing so well. And now I'm watching Nathan do the sexiest warboss. Well, he is, isn't he? He's absolutely awesome. I've always really liked how he plays. We're just going to bring him back here. The gaze is good for sniping out generals. Yeah, I'm aware, but like, I was just trying to get into combat. But, you know, we've got the big boy here, and he's doing all the damage. Green is a great color. It is. It's absolutely an awesome color. And it's the one that's going to bring us to victory. Oh, we have to get further away. You guys should go War Wolf 1. Yeah, we're gonna go to Wolf 1. We're gonna go to a bunch of places. The main idea right now is just to get into as much damage as possible. Now I'm gonna try and get them because we need to try and break these guys. Great thing is the giant is absolutely powerful. Now you need a war boss called Nathan the Sexiest. Yeah, I'll do that when we get a savage orc war boss, because I think I've got the mod that makes the custom lords. Let's go up here. Let's bring our giant back. He's nice and bloody. Look at him. Who needs war paint when you have blood? Oh, good. It's only just started. Yeah, we've only just started. Having a little bit of fun. Now, remind me, does Warzag actually start with the building that's supposed to get him the Savage Orcs, or are we still a bit screwed from that? Because I remember early on, when they implemented the character, even in Mortal Empires, you started with a building which didn't let you recruit Savage Orcs, which makes no sense when you're playing a Savage Orc faction. Then again, you know, creative assembly, creative ideas. Nah, they're cool people, they're cool people. So, I've just read this, right? And a guy's just messaged me in regards to doing a campaign. A sponsored post, yeah? Now, you guys will know me. You guys know me well enough. I don't tend to do them, because I don't... Yay! Look, we get the Savage Orcs. Now I'm happy, sorry. But we'll continue with story time, yeah? Ooh, okay. Spears might be nice. Snortlings! Dude, I love this mod so much. Sorry, I'm just really excited. In regards to the sponsor, yeah? So, the sponsor messaged me about doing something, and it's not bad, right? It's a product which I could probably get around. Yeah, we can get Savage Orc War Bosses. Cool. Awesome. So that's the next target. We'll come back for that in a bit, but we want to just go here, take that, and just war about, you know? How much did I miss? Nah, we've just started. So yeah, where was I? Oh yeah, so the guy messages me and goes, yeah, we want you to do a video about it. It's a product, it's a game, nothing I've really played before, but I'm interested nonetheless. And he expects me to do like a 2-hour video. I'm like, mate, have you seen my content? Like, I normally do 10-minute videos. It's like, yeah, but you know, this game is really complex, blah, 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 blah. And I go into it, and I check the game out. I'm like, you know what, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I'll check it out, yeah? It's kind of like Risk. I was like, how complex can that be? Like, no offense.
I'm the prophet.
Like, I'm sure your product is cool and all, but that just kind of sounds... Can I just go into rating, start straight on?
I'm off. I'll use my spells.
Yeah, I can. Cool. Well, we'll just get a bit of money. What mod is this boss? We've got, I think it's just the Tabletop Lords. Mixu's Tabletop Lords or something like that. I love Mixu's mods. It's absolutely awesome. But we've also got the missing units and so on. I watched you play the Bretons. That didn't go too well. I hope you don't get killed by Grim&Grom. Grim&Grom is going to be my little bitch here, man.
Warzag will do it.
Because like you just said, Warzag will do it. You know, he's kind of like Jim will fix it. That's probably a bad joke.
Kill the kids.
We're gonna go in here. Greenskins expanded roster or Wii special. Greenskins expanded. I haven't tried Wii special yet. I hear it's quite good.
What should be ours?
Which Greenskin legendary lord is your overall favorite? Warzag. Warzag is just... He is the best boy. That I've always preferred Warzag because the Savage Orc aesthetic has always been rather cool, you know what I mean? It's a bit more interesting to me. I've always loved them on the tabletop. Sure, they weren't competitive, but something, you know? Isn't this guy supposed to die after a turn? No, it's not that game. I might check it out properly, and maybe I just didn't give it a proper look, but you know what I mean when it comes to that. Oh, he's declared war on me too. Right. What I might do is force this one to peace. Yeah. And we're going to go here. Yeah, the war is going good. Nothing's going to stop me. We're going to get some spear boys, though, because they look cool. This is a custom unit, and they just look nice. I might want to get some snotlings in the future, though. But we're going to go here. We're going to get the full area, and then we're going to start poking fun at the dead boys over here. Because how dare the undead come down to the Southlands, to the Badlands, and pretend like they just own the place. You know, look at this. It's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. Hey, we could do a Warzag Grim&Grom co-op, yeah? You never know. You never know. Can I move? No. Okay, I just took the city. I completely blanked out. So let's just move down here. Hey, Nate in chat. How are you doing, Hishut Champion? Are you alright? Personally, really enjoy Grom the Fat campaign over the others. Yeah, it's a good campaign.
What should be ours?
It's a good... Oh, he's raiding me, but we've just made a agreement, so I'm hoping that he won't break my balls. But I've always preferred Warzag more, because I think Warzag is just super cool. Whether the board game was like Risk or not, it wouldn't take 2 hours to go into a game. I'm a huge board game and card game enthusiast. It doesn't take that long, even for complex games. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. And he wanted me to do like a massive review. Like, I was talking to him like, mate, you know, I don't mind, but don't expect me to go into great detail. Like, I like to keep things short, precise, and done, you know? What, no fighting the Blue Orcs? Yeah, we're going to go back for them, but I want to take this area, and I want to start fighting Dwarfs. We Orcs... Right, remember, this is Warzag, yeah? He wants the tribes to work together. He wants us to unite and destroy the stunties. So that's what we're going to do. That's literally what we're going to do. And I think I'm looking at the camera, but I have to look at this way. So let's go down here. I don't want to deal with the stunties over here. Like, why are we going to let them arrive and just be annoying in general? Imagine the carnage if Total War Warhammer 3 you could have more than 2 people co-op. Yeah, I mean, that would be brutal, you know? I am a very impatient person because, as you can see, I do my turns fairly quick. So I wouldn't like to do a 4-person campaign co-op. I would do it for the subs though. Like, I'd play with the subscribers because at the end of the day that would be really fun. But I wouldn't do it for this, you know? Like, just because I know I have some friends who even in the beginning will take 20 minutes for like a turn. Like, and that's not including battles. We've got a lot of spells here. This is awesome. Power of the War, Brain Buster, we've got that. Ed Butt. Yeah, I want that, you know? I want that. Hey, Soul God, how you doing? How you doing, mate? I hope you're doing really well. We's gonna go and do some fighting and killing. So we're gonna get some more Savage Boys. We don't really need that many spears, do we? I mean, we're fighting stunties. So we're going to go from there. Let me just read the chat quickly. Short is sometimes very good. Yeah, well, that's what I prefer the content to be. I don't want to go too over the top. I mean, I did go on today's video, but in all honesty, that video needed to be a bit longer because it's such a complex character. When do you believe the DLC for Total War Warhammer 2 will be released? Around October. Around October, maybe November. I know you guys are excited for it. I think this guy wants to fight. Yeah, he wants to fighting. Alright. He's gonna get some fighting done. Hello, who's this? Who the hell is this? That little bastard. I just upgraded the city too. How dare he? How dare he? What a bastard. What a bastard.
Green profit.
Have you heard and see the new N-turn exploit? Yeah, I mean, I think that everyone at this point has, because, you know, Legend has such a high reach.
The great green profit.
I can't, Alright, this is gonna suck. Right, we're gonna
Let's
come
take
up here.
what should be ours.
Pieces of crap. That's annoying. That's annoying. Stupid little gobbos. They think they can just come in and do whatever they want. We're just gonna have to teach them a lesson, aren't we? I'm well, mate, I'm well. October, yeah, man. Remember when Games Workshop were hyping up October and then nothing came about? That was a fun time. That was a really fun time.
I, as my mystic powers.
Hello, Gobbo. Are you gonna stay there so I can fight you? Right, so I've never played the Greenskins since they got upgraded. I played a bit of Grom, but that's pretty much it. So I'm trying to get used to this. Like, everything looks so different now. You're playing Legendary now. I'm playing very hard this time. I'm just having a little bit of fun today. Today is just a casual Friday night stream where I want to connect with you guys a little bit. Because that's what the Great Book of Grudges is about, despite the name. I like to have nice conversations with you guys and see if we can... son of a bitch is going to try and come from my city, isn't he?
Alright then, let's do it.
I'm gonna come here.
I'm going.
Force him that way. Stone Mine Tower. Then he's gonna have to go back. That kind of sucks. I hate these this AI. But yeah, it's just to have a little bit of fun, have a little bit of chats, and just enjoy ourselves. It's a Friday evening at the moment. You know, we should be here just to enjoy ourselves. Right, the underway. Try upgrade Stone Mine Tower, but I know those dwarfs might be coming soon.
I have seen the future.
Now we can ambush fence for some reason.
Spells.
I wonder if Age of Sigmar will... Oh, look, we can actually pick them out too. Sweet. If Age of Sigmar will move to... If CA will move to Age of Sigmar after Warhammer 3, I don't think so. Don't get me wrong. There's not be... There won't be anything in regards to that. Like, I'm not trying to bitch about it, but I just don't think so. Will you be willing to do a Free Kingdoms live stream when the Nanman DLC releases? Mate, I've already got access to the Nanman. Remember, I'm a CA partner. I actually put a message out to you guys saying, like, what you guys want to see, because at the end of the day, I wanted you guys to vote, but you guys overwhelmingly, I think there was like 600 votes, and the majority of them were going to Warhammer. So this guy just died, Scabby Eye. Yeah, we're gonna take his dudes. Oh yeah, because we just took the can. Right, well that's gonna suck a little bit because he's probably gonna kill us, but it's gonna open our way that way. Yeah, we'll see that. Greetings from from free and independent Ukraine. Hello mate, how you doing? We're gonna go and get Vindictive Glare, because that was a fun spell back in the day. We're gonna get some more Savage Boys. Oh, you're playing in a league. Awesome. Go have fun, mate. Go have fun. We're gonna lose this town. It's gonna suck because he's just gonna come in and destroy it. But we have this other place, and at the moment it's just acting as extra income. We're just gonna move our way up that way and just war it out. Yeah, he's going to take this town too. That's fine. So, in regards to the Nanman, I would have liked to do a live stream on it today.
Prestige grows, my lord.
But I'd rather...
News of your conquests.
I'd rather let you guys decide, yeah?
Your development.
And I am aware that, obviously, a lot of you guys want Warhammer instead. So, it's just how it is. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this boy back here. I don't mind losing the town. Hero not moved. Where do we have a hero? Oh, you're pointless. You're a goblin. I don't want a goblin. I should repaint models. Yeah, man. It's always good to paint whilst you're watching a live stream. That stuff is always cool. We're not going to bother with that. We're just going to break these buildings and hope that they just don't attack it. But I'd rather not deal with the camp and we can just go straight in. I mean, if he takes the city, that's even better because we can isolate the army and then take his walls. Is he just... Alright, he's actually taking it. Cool. I just thought it was going to be a tad annoying. Right, Western Badlands, is that here? No, that's actually here. So what we're going to have to do is get an Orc Warbus. Ew. Okay, we're going to get some more Savage Boys. It's going to be rather expensive, but we're going to come to Barak Varr and do some damage. I mean, they don't really have that much, so we could probably just go in there and take the city.
Smash them good.
So yeah, we're going to smash them good.
Let's fight.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
And
What you want?
I guess he's a Savage Orc too, you know, so that works. Even though he's got like random goblins and wolf riders and just generic crap. We can leave him there and he can protect that. The most important thing is that we just build up this area. We're going to get the stone mine tower and build that up so we can get a wall. This area is going to get damaged. It's going to suck a little bit, but hey, that's cool. Let's look at how this looks. I mean, it's a generic castle. But if we can get one of the allies coming from one area, the other one come from the other, we can just smash our way down and just war it out. Is we all believe in Total War 40k are enough, then it becomes true. Believe, boys. Yeah, exactly. I think they could do it. I think they could do it. Lol, one of those effigies give them fightiness. Yeah, it's an old mod. Let's look how the spear boys look. Spear boys look nice. I mean, those shields aren't really lore friendly. But, you know, we'll just ignore that. So what we're going to do is we're going to come with the second army that way. We're going to attack with the main army this way. And we're just going to come in and just go, wah. I mean, look how many freaking dudes we have. Hey, Sinat, how you doing, mate? Are you good? Bring the giant up here. We's going to crump these boys. So, most of them won't spawn in this area, which leaves us for this second army to go into that section, no probs. I mean, we don't have impressive units here, don't get me wrong. But the damage is still the damage. Bring these boys up this way. He's got Brainbuster too. Awesome. Alright, let's look at this. Boom. Like, it really doesn't do any damage to them because they're dwarfs and they're heavily armored. But it's kind of fun to see. And that's the most important thing. Do you think that we will hear from Warhammer 3 on Gamescom? I don't think so, mate. I don't think so. I know many of you want to hear about it, but I don't think so. You have to take into account that they did confirm that the game was delayed. They've mentioned that it put a bit of the crimpers on it. That basically means it's slowed down. Hey, Silver Wolf, how you doing? It is important to note that obviously they've been dealing with the same stuff we have in terms of a certain plague. So unfortunately they've had to deal with that. I think some of my ball boys... Yeah, some of my ball boys got stuck here. I hate when this happens. But the plan is to smash this down, go up, and just move up. So we're going to get the Wolf Riders. And they're going to charge up and take out that fucking Grudge Thrower. The gates are destroyed. Let's charge. Whoa! I don't have the best wah voice at the moment. Look at them. It seems unlikely. It sucks because obviously the news would be great. But I'm trying to be realistic here. You know, and we can't really get pissed off at CA for it because, you know, we can't really help these things. Headbutt. Let's just do a nice little headbutt there. Boom. Once again, that did practically nothing, but, you know, that's what it's greenskin magic and we're fighting against dwarves. I'm good, mate, I'm good. Just enjoying playing a bit of Warhammer. Because that type of stuff is always fun, you know? Right, let's just give them a debuff. Bring our ball boys back. We're going to get one unit of Savage Boys climbing up here, another unit of Savage Boys up there, another unit over there. You guys, for some reason, are running this way. You guys can climb up here too. Dom's in the stream at the moment, or at least he was. He's changed his name to Paint Monkey, so at least he's embracing his new role at the Great Bloody Grudges. Do that again. Hey Raphael, how you doing, mate?
Let's go.
Well, good here. Gamescom, not of using the backspace, I hope? Nah. I don't like to use exploits like that. I tell you what, though, it was a funny video, and that's well done on whoever showed Legend it, because it was a funny video. But I don't. It's not my type of thing. I like failing in my own right, you know.
Warzag.
Was there a reason not to take the wall sooner? Nah. It's what I do here. It's what I do. I completely forget to do stuff. I do like this breath weapon. It is fairly good. Why won't it let me... It's not too bad. Drafty on Discord, by the way. Oh, see, since people have different names, sometimes it's hard to remember. We're gonna bring these guys here. The damage is being done. You know, they do show some games at events sometimes. The only problem is right now they can't because they can't be there. We're gonna get some damage done. Get a little bit of a war action there. haven't been able to play the game since then. It just takes my enjoyment out of it. I mean, I wouldn't like say that it should stop you from playing, because at the end of the day, it's your choice whether you use the system or not. Like, you know, you don't have to use it. I wish I could just charge in, but the dwarfs themselves are quite powerful, so they can just hold out a gate and stay and keep you there. This account is on my phone. I'm too lazy to be on my PC. May, I feel you. I'm super shattered today. That's why I bought a bunch of Red Bulls in advance, because I was like, you know what? We're gonna have to. I want to stream for a few hours today, which is why we started a little earlier than usual too, because I figured, you know, this would be a bit fun. And we're doing all right. We're doing all right. We just need to keep pushing. See more wilds coming into the chat. That's always great to see. We have run out of magic though, which kind of sucks. But look, you're pretty much stuck here. But these guys are getting destroyed though. Just bring more boys up here. Do they have a natural ward? Yeah, they do. It's counted as physical resistance. Now, the giant is fairly good. He's not done a lot of damage, though, which is weird. Oh, shit. Warzag, don't you die. Don't you die, Warzag. Right, we're going to try and get rid of that over there.
Ready to bash.
Try to make sure that Warzag doesn't get crumped. A little bit of frame rate issues. Which, by the way, have you guys noticed that it is engine limitations? I think Surreal Beliefs pointed this out. Orcs any decent buffs now? I mean, well, they're okay. Because obviously the Warr does really, really well. We will be able to do another Warr very, very soon. And now we can buff them up again. It's 40 melee attack, 25% armor piercing damage, and more base damage. So even goblins at this point can be fairly powerful. Hey Rocketman, how you doing? I know this can be cheesy. I tried to run them, but the problem is that if we do this, right, they're pretty much stuck there. Plus, I want to do damage. I mean, we're doing a fair amount of damage. I mean, we're breaking them slowly. You're stuck on the gates. I prefer go over the walls. Yeah, fair play, fair play. But look at this, right? We're killing them off. That's the most important thing. They're going to take the other city back, though, but we're going to take it back fairly quickly. I mean, look at the damage being done here, you know?
Time for slaughtering.
Important question. Should I paint a Fury or a pair of skinks? Skinky. Go for the skinks. See, I mean, the Wolf Riders are pretty much stuck there. Yeah, I hope it's Clan Mulder. Like, I don't know. And I know a lot of people seem to think that I know. Just because I'm a content partner, but no, I don't know. We don't get told as much as you guys think, you know? For siege battles, I prefer wall damage hero. Yeah, I do too, but it's still very early game at the moment. So, we will... It's just how it is. It's just very, very early game. But I mean, damage-wise, we're okay. So we just have to keep pushing. The giant is absolutely awesome. We have a random unit of Savage Orcs up here just chilling. Wolf Riders, moving fast. We just have to keep pushing. The lack of magic on a magic heavy lord kind of sucks too. Skinky time it is, exactly. Who doesn't like a good bit of skinky time? See, I don't mind if this spellcaster gets killed because he kind of sucks. The funny thing is he's got poison attacks. He's gonna go that way. Yeah, we've slowly broken them. I think we can push ahead.
Running.
Question, what free starts do you enjoy the most in game? Doesn't have to be the easiest, just what you enjoy. Okay. I really enjoy Vlad's start. I know a lot of people say, well, yeah, you know, that's one of the easiest ones. And, you know, fair play, it is. But I enjoy Vlad's start because, like, you get to go bitch slap Manfred from turn 2. You can basically just delete him. I really like the Deathmaster start because I'm a big fan of Deathmaster Snitch. And I like Squawk start because, well, I'm a big fan of Squawk and Pestilence. Yeah, it could be that. It could be that. Nate, you could improve your frame rate by limiting the units that are trying to move path in the same place. Yeah, I know, but I like watching the big battles, you know? It's a fault of mine. Right, we're not going to take this from this guy because the commander himself is going to do more damage. But I'm just going to try and get rid of these dudes. And... these guys have pretty much almost beaten them back. See, this is the problem with Total War, right? I know it kills off frame rate a bit, but I just enjoy watching the big fights. You know, look at this, right? We've pretty much deleted them. I think they're all breaking now. Yeah, they're pretty much breaking. Let's just go up that way. It's just this section which still stands for some reason. But what we're going to do is we're going to bring these guys, all of these guys, set them on that, and they can just attack it. No, they broke it. Well, we got the city. We're going to lose the other place, which kind of sucks, which is right next to it. Yeah, big battles are fun. The big battles are what make Total War, and it also makes Warhammer because, you know, big battles, grimdark type of thing, always cool. But we're doing okay. These spearmen did a lot of damage though, 159 kills, 190. All right, take this.
What should be ours?
I'm gonna build this up.
The stuff glows.
They can't reach, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring these guys into here, and I want them to come down because we're gonna get a rebellion here next turn. So we're just gonna keep pushing, but right now we're doing okay, so it's not too bad, to be honest. The Gobbo is leveled, which is always really nice. The new beast you are, you're not going to feel the drop. Yeah.
Has powers.
Right. Foot of Gork. Oh, here we go. We're gonna go for the foot. Because, you know, there might be some people with a foot fetish here. Just realised that Skarsnik gets access to Goblin big bosses in second tier, whilst others get it in third. Yeah, well, they need to give the Gobbos a little bit of something, you know? So it does fit thematically. Now, we do have a rebellion, which is a bit powerful. But what we're going to do is we're going to try and deal with it as fast as we can. So if we attack with 2 armies, we should be okay. Casualty replenishment will do us good here.
The great Saban.
And we're going to bring these guys here. It sucks that we're pretty much out of cash. Just going to try and supplement that. But we have like 2 turns, but we should, in theory, get here. Hey, Great Book of Grudges, how's it going? I'm good, mate. I'm good. How are you, Stoneforge? I once had a bone giant shoot a giant dead. It's quite cool to see. Oh, dude, bone giants are cool, don't they? They look absolutely super cool. I'll take the headphones off a little bit because I am sweating. It's very hot. I've got my fan on and high. I've got an aircon, but I can't turn that on when I'm streaming because it's very loud. Like, very freaking loud. So far, we're okay. We're going to just come up here. Grimgor, do you want to be friends? Apparently not. He doesn't want to be a friend. He's a mean boy. I was expecting friendship. Because friendship is magic.
I ain't doing that.
Right, well, we got 7 units over here and 10 units over here. They're not in the best state, but we should be able to do a lot of damage. I think. Yeah, whoa. Just took down the Wood Elves as Scarsnake, rushed the Oak of Ages. It's not fun having to raid your own territory. Yeah. Like, a lot of people do that because obviously it's the easiest way, but I see it as a bit of a boring thing. Now, in theory, we should be able to come from behind and get rid of that Doomdiver Catapult, because that's what's literally giving them balance of power. So, everything's open. I mean, why did I even bother checking? We're in the Badlands. Okay, yeah, this is not too bad. They have some Spider Riders, which is nothing. So, this is a modded Lord. Looks alright, doesn't he? I mean, basically it's a reskin of these guys, but looks good. Stompy, exactly. Stomp him. Stomp him good. We're just gonna charge. Did you just quote My Little Pony? Friendship is magic, of course, yeah. Magic is heresy. It's more of a 40k meme than a My Little Pony quote. Right, come on, boys. Oh, did we lose our... Yeah, we did. Right. That's a shame. I love how he's shooting me. And it's not doing any damage. Did the AI just break? They're just staying here. I mean, I'm not going to complain. Yeah, no, it's starting now. Come on, Wolf Riders. There's literally only one thing I need to kill with you guys. And it looks like I might just kill them anyway. Grump and hard, lads. Exactly. Look at the nice stomping. So the Wolf Riders were practically useless, weren't they? By the way, this severely underestimates Vanguard deployment. Deploying your entire army. Oh yeah, with the Wisconsin, yeah. Like, the power is there. Oh look, we've got another wall here. Let's just do that. Like, a pure massive deployment like that, it just breaks them. Just do that. Boom. My cat's just woken up. So I've got a windowsill, and it's being kitted up. So my cat can just sleep there and sunbathe and stuff, because you know cats like to do that. And he's just woken up, he's just come from the windowsill. He's just all super chill. And now he's in front of the screen. Can you not? Let's bring you out. See? You show. Let's just bring. There we go. Good boy. So you guys have seen a cat. Instantly, that's the best stream ever, yeah? He is exactly the savage old Biggums. Oh, is he? He's coming to do damage here. Look at that. He's breaking, and yeah, he's broken. So that deals with the rebellion. Rather unfortunate that we had to deal with one. But, hey, you know, we're trying to smash out the enemy as much as we can. Kitty, exactly. You know, that's why cat's instant best stream ever. Nah, he's just like seeing the camera. I think the cat has realized there's a camera. So he's there like, oh yeah, you know, I'll just throw my ass in front of the camera. YouTube is like the only fans for cats. Did you have one or two cats? I have two, but only one of them actually cares to actually spend time with me.
Let's get moving.
The other one's up on his perch because I've got a custom build perch for him. Because the cat is an abuse case. We picked him up from a shelter. Right, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna get rid of this army. As much as I love having the spellcaster, it's a bit expensive for my liking. And we're kind of suffering here. Just gonna keep building. Regenerate here, and then we're gonna start raiding over there. Can you show the recruitment price for the squigs, since I cannot see any reason to take over herd over rider? I'm not too sure if it will be the same for you, because I've got a few mods. Which I think I've got a Colossal Squig too. Yeah, I've got Colossal Squig and just 400 Armored Colossal Squig. Hoppers, Squig Herd. It really depends. Like, I've got a lot of mods running to give extra units and so on, because it's always really fun. But, you know, that stuff is just cooler.
Send me to battle.
It's just gonna get Route Marcher here. Oh, we can give him a War Ball all the way from the beginning. That's a bit broken, isn't it?
I'm the prophet.
Right, this is building up. We're just going to move up and start raiding this place. If they've got no army, we'll just take it. But we'll wait one more turn just so we can regenerate. So how are we doing, lads? You know, next time I'm going to wear war paint.
You've heard of Warzag's mighty powers?
Who are you?
Sure.
Non-aggression pact. Yeah, sure. I'm not too bothered. Right, can I pick that guy out?
I have no time for this.
The Broken Axe guys have been destroyed. I believe Broken Axe is Grom. Yeah, we got Grom the Paunch now. Cool.
Let's take what should be ours.
Yeah, we can't pick this up.
Not some smith.
We can't pick this up. Do you have the Wiz special mod? No, unfortunately, no, I don't. I've got the Finnish roster mod, I think it's called, or something like that, which makes them have a few different things. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and bait them. Let's go up here.
Warzag, the great green prophet.
Ambush.
You
do that.
what?
Have you noticed that Spider Claw cannot get a Spider-Man? Really? I haven't. I have not. It's weird.
If I don't like your words, I'll blast you with me.
Peace treaty. No, no. He thinks I'm going to give him a peace treaty.
I have seen the future.
I wanna do some damage, man. Peace treaty with some stunties.
Heading
Who's he
out.
think I am? Skarsnik. What we're gonna do is...
Not likely.
Ooh, that's a lot of that's a lot of boys.
Great prophet.
Right, we can raid him from here.
I'll use me spells.
Whoa, that was loud. And very small, I can't see what the donation was. Sorry about that. Let me just minimize. Zerexa with the $11 donation, and it's disappeared. God, I'm horrible at this. Let me just get this here. Sorry about this, guys. So are you more of a Gork or Mork person? Do you love them both equally, as all green boys should? But for real, I hope you have a great stream and let your wars be successful. Thank you very much, mate, for the donation. And I am more of a Gork person. Or is it Mork? Which one? You never know. But all I know is they either are Gork or Mork and not freaking Gorka Morka. No Age of Sigmar nonsense here. Sorry, I had to. I had to. Can you do your intro as fast as you can? What, the, what do you mean? The, hello everyone and welcome back to the Great Book of Grudges thing? Or... Because normally I do it, it takes what, 6 seconds or something? Because I don't want to go all too fast like this, because then it just, it's a bit hard to understand.
I has powers.
I love when Grom says elves are just a stretched out stunty. I've never heard him say that. That's actually kind of funny.
Let's smash 'em good.
Oi Nathan, you should get the Savage Orc Dancing mod. There's a Savage Orc Dancing mod! Right, I request for you to link that to me when you can. Because that's something I would love. That is something I would definitely love. Right, we're going to have to keep on building these buildings. The problem is everything is expensive. Oh, I love Gorka Morka. Well, you're an Age of Sigmar player, so that's just you, mate. That's just you. I'm in the whole vicinity of believing that we should believe in either Gork or Mork, not both, in one entity with two heads or something. Ah, it's so cool. I know people like Age of Sigmar, and there's nothing really against it. But I'm a fantasy boy, true and true. Nathan's AOS rant, great, yeah.
Now's the time.
I mean, it's not a live stream of mine unless we do a bit of a rant.
This is my land.
Let me get rid of some boys here.
I'll crush 'em all.
We're almost at a war.
You great sailor.
We're almost at a war. Cheers, boys. I like a good bit of Red Bull. Ah. Right, shall we play? Broken Nose have been defeated. Loads of Orc tribes are getting destroyed, which is giving me a bit of a panic. Now, we're going to play a little game called Is the AI Stupid?
I has my
We're going to ambush
powers.
and see if we can pick one off, because I can fight one and the garrison, but I cannot fight two. Very early on, this is all Goblin focused, which kind of sucks. Gorka Morka is in 40k as well, not just the Sigma. Gorka Morka in 40k is a mini game, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Yeah, they were stupid enough. Now, are they stupid enough again? What's Nathan's least favorite faction and why? Beastmen. And the reason why I dislike the Beastmen is because they're kind of boring at the moment, which kind of sucks because I love the Beastmen. I absolutely, genuinely love the Beastmen. We're going to have to build this up just so it doesn't get destroyed. Because I see him. He's building up an army, and I don't trust him, and there's a lot of, like, stupid fuckery here.
Your man gods and dubious.
But I love the Beastmen, but since they're so incredibly boring to play, because, you know,
No.
these are miners.
Shame my plan.
Ooh, they've got a grudge thrower. I'm gonna have to wait. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and see if we can fake them out again. But I've always been a big fan of the Beastmen, and they are just so badly done here that just makes them not fun at all. Now, when can we get a war? Are we just not going to get a war?
I'm the prophet.
Kind of sucks. I've not played Gorka Morka in 40k, to be honest. I've seen it, like it's all Speed Freaks, isn't it? And stuff like that. But, not many people play the specialist games, which really does suck. I need to move my cable before my cat decides to eat it. And, oh, I didn't even know they could do that. Look, he showed up and then he disappeared. And another mini okay. I need them to show up. Try that again. This wall is about to be finished. We're going to build up this to get some cash.
Send me to battle. Now's the time.
I'm going to try that again. I want to get into like a lot of fighting. I didn't even know that was possible, honestly. I didn't even know that was possible. The AI is quite smart. I know a lot of people are going to say, leaf cutters have also been
It
killed
is
too.
time, my lord.
We can get a war.
Your reputation has grown to such an extent that other mobs flock from miles around to fight under your command.
Okay,
Make
who
living
shall our
green
target be?
tidal wave.
We could make it the Pillars of Grungi. And what we can do is, since Grim&Grom is being a bay at the moment, he's going up for these guys, we can ignore going up here, and we can make our way down here and just use the war to capture locations. What do you think? I mean, I don't know. Let me see. I mean, it's doable, and we could just basically smash our way this way.
Mystic powers.
We'll see what you guys think. Until then, I'm just going to be building up over here. We've got some money coming in now, which always is very helpful. We're going to build another one over here. Everything is so expensive. Like, in a perfect world, I'd pick someone else to be an enemy. Oh, someone's already got the Sword of Cain. It looks like there's 3 Swords of Cain. This is weird. Look, 1, 2, and there was 1 here too, but that's disappeared. Just did a Beastmen campaign yesterday, and it boiled down to a couple of hard-fought battles at the start, then just spamming lords and auto-resolving the rest. Yeah. I'm going to download that mod for next time, don't you worry. I'm going to get that Dancing Orc mod. It sounds cool. Right, let's just put it here. Dedicate to Gork or Mork. Missile strength, weapon strength. Go for Grim&Grom. That should be a tasty trophy. Well, I don't want to fight with Grim&Grom just yet, you know? Like, we can crump him later, but I think the stunties need to go. Because this place does have a nice building. So we're going to go for this. And we're just going to crump them. I mean, faction-wide strength isn't bad. And let's just see.
Let's take what should be ours.
It starts with goblins. I mean, how crap is that? Right, we're just going to wait one more turn to spawn a few things. And then we'll just go up that way. What's going to be funny is I can't really get more units because this one's already full. But, you know, we'll wait one more turn and then we'll smash in. Because they've got a lot of damage in terms of range.
If I don't like your words, I'll blast you.
Elfarian, come to break my balls. Absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? Absolute. I don't know why he thinks it's a good idea. Like, I don't know why. Now, we have been streaming for an hour. So that means that I want to... Oh, Red Cloud's just been destroyed too.
Warr has amassed. Every army under your command is now accompanied by additional mobs who will follow your hope.
So what we're going to do is, since we're waiting here, we're just going to come up here. You do not have enough movement. Interesting.
I'm gone. On my way. Shifting.
This is kind of weird, isn't it?
Moving. I'm leaving.
Yeah, that's a bit weird. I mean, we'll just leave it at that. We'll wait one more turn. That will give us to that. It's only giving us goblins at the moment, though, which is kind of shitty. But I am going to have a quick smoke, so we're going to turn off the webcam as usual. Because, yeah.
Awful careful about what you want to say to me.
And the Death Master wants to declare war now. Ooh, look, we have some problems here.
Great profit.
We're just getting nothing that's actually worth it here. Right, we're gonna build nothing.
Huh?
Not likely. I will not disgrace my ancestors.
He's got a wall, he's got all that. I mean, we have a second army on the way. I think waiting for a turn will do us good.
Alright, I'm going.
I can't raid though. You have to wait a full turn, which kind of sucks.
I has my mystic powers.
A dilemma. Oh, we'll wait for that though. I just want my orcs to be as powerful as possible because we are going to go straight for Karaz-a-Karak. Bloody spears have been destroyed.
Let's take what should be ours.
Am I not going to get any savage orcs whatsoever?
Green profit.
Right, we'll wait one more turn again. I mean, this is working out for us. Bit of stone mine, dragon horn. Yeah, I want to build this up because I'm getting paranoid. We'll wait with this guy.
I think awful careful about what.
Yeah. Elves. Like, I don't care about elves. I just think they're annoying.
I have seen the future.
Right, we're not going to get anything better, so let's just charge right in.
Go crush them.
Let's see what the map layout was like. One gate, really? Fair play. I don't think we can take Karaz-a-Karak out with this low tier army. I mean, it's possible. Our allies will be showing up eventually, which is okay. We're just going to charge up the walls. And go from there. We got to bring this boy back so he doesn't get shot. Yeah, it doesn't let me for some reason. It's really weird.
We're the grain tide. Get him. Please,
Now I'm done with my smoke, so let's get back into the fray. Put me back in frame too. Ooh, very bright, very bright. Now we can just charge up with these guys, do some damage with these guys. And our allies should be arriving now, so we can just charge in. Yeah, but I want everyone to find me. I want to fight everyone. Remember, I'm an orc, yeah? So this is a game of everyone's an enemy, no compromises. I want everyone to declare war on me. If people want to fight me, I'll just have to wall over them.
Got it! Happy to help.
Beastmen. We'll do this.
Like, I'm not some git that just gets scared of these things. That's why we're just going to take over the walls, bring our orcs everywhere.
Sifting. Casting.
We's getting a proper green tide, boys. A proper green tide will do us good. Oh, you guys not going to climb? I used to smoke, did it for 10 years. I'm asthmatic. Oh, mate, you and me both. I'm asthmatic too. Unfortunately, I can't get rid of the nasty habit. I'm trying to,
Happy to help.
but it is becoming increasingly difficult.
We ain't better than them.
Let's see what the foot does. Okay, that was a bit better. Not great, but better. We're gonna wait before we start charging with these guys. But we are taking the walls quite nicely. Our orcs are arriving on our gobos. We got a bunch of them on the way. They have a fair amount of actual artillery. But once these guys charge in and they sponge up, I'll use the foot and do as much damage as I can. Here they come, look at that. Look at that green tide. Absolutely awesome. We're not going to do the buff just yet. Come on, boys. Let's just do this, because I know that if you move here, when they're moving in, the frames get a little faster. Orc foot goes stomp. Exactly. We're going to do a nice big stompy battle. I want them to just get a little closer. I mean, look at our boys. They're coming from all sides. We're basically fighting them here and just deadlocking them. Once they just scrunch up a little bit, I'll be in a better position. think now is the best time to actually buff. Here we go. Boom. I mean, that's a great spell, you know? It sucks that we're kind of lacking in Winds of Magic. But we're pretty much doing okay. There'll be a while till we can do that again, though. I'll bring these boys up here because I don't want to lose them just yet.
Doing it. Yeah, boys. Here we go.
I'm going to try and bring these guys here. I'm going to bring these guys up here. I mean, just look at that green tide just taking over the map. We're going to get the full province just from that. Buff up again. Explosive magics are so satisfying to watch. Yeah. Those gits got no chance. No, they do not. You gotta crump them good. You go deal with that cannon. I mean, they're pretty much dying out now, which is a great thing. Because we're going to try and get Karaz-a-Karak in a few more turns.
Snobbers ready. Let's go.
And what we're going to do is we're going to bring up the Wolf Riders up here. Oh man, another explosion would be great here. We just need three more winds of magic. 2 more now. But every 14 seconds kind of sucks. I do like this this change. This absolute awesome change they've done to the Greenskins is amazing. And I feel bad that I never covered it more, because I should have. Come on, one more. One more and we can just do another foot. Oh, we can't do the second. That's fine. Let's squish him. Someone said it was satisfying, so here you go. Boom. Yeah, they're breaking. They're absolutely breaking.
What you want?
Was it so, Nathan, that you were hoping for Clan Molder? And if so, why is that? I just think that, I just love to get more starting positions on the part of the map. I'm a big fan of Clan Molder, lore-wise. So, I just want to see them. Like, I know a lot of people are kind of sick of the Skaven, yeah? I completely understand it. But I genuinely, I really enjoy them. I think they're a really enjoyable faction. I think the Skaven are awesome. They are my favourite. I know people are sick of it, and yeah, I understand, but then again, you have to take into account that the same thing happened with the vampire counts and so on, because it was like, oh, more vampires, more vampires. I just think they're fun, man. It's just funny that the races that I do like are the ones that gain the most love. So, like, people go, oh, yeah, you're just getting the stuff because you like it.
As
like,
my
I'm just
mystic powers.
genuinely liking these things.
Warzag, the great green prophet.
Right, we can't recruit any Savage Orcs, barring from a distance. They're still cheaper. We'll have to wait 2 turns to regenerate, so we might as well. We do have a Dragon Slayer over here who's going to be a bit annoying. In general, we've got all this stuff sorted. Bit of Stone is the next place that needs to be sorted up. So we'll do that. This place already has a wall. I mean, it's a crappy wall, but it's still a wall.
I'll ignore that.
I'll crush
So I might just bring these dudes up just to get some defense.
The time for talk is
They don't
over.
want to. They don't want to
Make your
peace treaty.
demands.
They are the best. Exactly. Try and make some friends with these goats. Nope. Karaz-a-Karak's almost there. Grim&Grom, can we be friends?
Let's talk. I can kill you. Not likely.
You know, it kind of sucks that the once and future kid doesn't want to help out.
Great prophet.
We can get... Oh, we're almost there at Arcane Conduit, but we're not going to get it yet. Right, look, we'll get the other buff. And with this boy, we'll get... Curse of the Bad Moon. That's a Vortex. I really suck at Vortexes, so we'll just get magical. Bedtime stream. Hey, Tobias, how you doing, mate? Right, yeah, well, gold in there. A settlement upgrade is available. We're gonna get a bit of a rebellion. We'll do that. We'll see that sorts it out. We'll see that sorts it out. Just 1 second. Okay, we're good. Right, so Boris is here. He doesn't want to... Hey, best of luck to you and have a good stream, but I have to leave now. It's getting late here in Finland. Yeah, no worries, mate. You have a good night. You have a good night.
Let's take.
We're going to have to wait one more turn. If he doesn't go, we're going to have to fight him and then go for Karaz-a-Karak. Because I don't trust him. What we are going to do is bring these guys up here. Because it looks like he wants to cause us problems. Which kind of sucks.
Cook, send me to battle.
I'm not in no position to save money at the moment, but I want to get that last dude and just go for Karaz-a-Karak. I think we'll kick the table. I think numbers-wise, we should be good to take out Karaz-a-Karak. I mean, we've got 2 armies. And it will be a good location for us.
Shadow looming over you.
Declare war, and he's bringing the Golden Order into this. Alright, why not? Fight me. Fight me.
By Sigma, no!
Finally, a Warzag stream. Yeah, we're gonna have a little fun with Warzag. I don't see a lot of people playing him.
Yes.
Right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go for this.
You're better.
Give me a non-aggression pact. I don't trust him. I don't trust him.
Yeah.
I refuse.
We need to destroy that building, and then we can go that way.
Cork and Mork are coming. I has powers.
If you could add some kind of crazy new race to Warhammer, what it would be, I'd do some type of matriarchal, social insectoid race. I don't know, man. Insects might be a bit too strange to add into Warhammer, because it's kind of like adding in the... It's kind of like adding in the Tyranids, in a sense.
In the future.
I kind of want to get rid of Gorus.
Jade.
Like, he wasn't going to ally me, and he's here. You know, I know he was going to cause me problems. So we can just get him out. You know, we can do this.
The Great Shaman.
He's not got a defense up there. We can wait a turn. We have to get rid of Akendorf, though.
I has mighty mystic powers.
Money-wise, we're doing okay-ish. Have to build that here to protect this territory. Then next turn we can build a wall there. Okay, we're doing all right. Fightiness. It's weird, isn't it? The mod obviously hasn't updated it in a while, which is fine. At the end of the day, they do what they have to. That's our target. Akendorf is going to be our target. Then we'll go up here. We'll raise this anyway, and we're not going to keep it. But I just want to get rid of this issue. And we'll level him up before we start to. He's got some custom units, you know, enforcers, border rangers, light scouts. This should be fun to deal. It's Greenskin, boys, exactly. We're going to go for a little bit of a crumping. Like, I wanted to put it out to the vote. I wanted to see what you guys wanted in terms of that. Are you winning, son? Actually, funny enough, I am, mate. Look at that. I'm actually getting some nice areas over here, so it's not too bad. Hey Nate, glad to see you took the orc idea and went with it. Yeah, I think orcs were fun. But I wasn't going to play Grim&Grom or something. Yeah, I get he's the best. But I'm a Warzag boy, true and through. I like the Savage boys. And it's working out for me so far. I mean, I've been absolutely demolishing these guys. Now, the real test is here because we're going to be dealing with a lot of ranged units because the Southern Realms mod adds in tremendous amounts of range, which orcs do kind of fare kind of badly against. I'm going to bring them up here. Bring this guy here. These guys here. There's a lot of concentration over there. So if I can actually get to them in time, we should be good. I mean, the great thing about a war is that we're basically just destroying as much as possible. Let's just hope that we can keep on doing this. Will you start a war on Altdorf? Yeah, I will. As soon as I've destroyed the stunties, and after that, I'm going to go turn around and just bitch slap Grim&Grom. Because he's not being really nice and he's not joining me in terms of alliance. I'll play, we'll go for that. We'll go for Altdorf. I'll play Warzag or Azag over Grim&Grom any day of the week. Yeah, he's too powerful, isn't he? So it's not fun. Would you like to see every lord in their lawful position? Yeah, I would. Honestly, it would just be a bit better if they all had their law-friendly points. I understand why they don't, because you can't put everyone everywhere. Are you guys not gonna... Sometimes you have to give them motivation yourself. And our war is over here, so we can just come and do damage. These guys... One unit of Goblin Archers, because why not? You know, this is a shame. Like, you're supposed to have... You're supposed to have Goblin Savage Orcs in the war for Warzag, but I've just gotten generic Orcs, and I must admit it's kind of disappointing. We can do this up here, no problem. Because it does actually hurt them, which is funny. Because it goes through it, it's not supposed to hurt them. I'm not sure if it's a bug or anything, but I'm not going to complain. Because you've seen the damage that does, you know, it's absolutely fantastic. Sometimes they just get stuck and they don't actually climb up the walls. I mean, I know they're trying.
Where's the scrap? Where's it?
Once we raise this city, we should be able to just move up to Karaz-a-Karak, no props. And my guy is stopped. Awesome. Let's just move this guy, because the gate was damaged, but it wasn't broken.
Where's it?
Right, what can we do? There's not a lot of dudes. We can just get rid of some spears and so on, because those are anti-large. Not the best on that one, but did a fair amount of damage on this one. Sometimes I think they just stop. They're like, ah, not my problem.
Our spells is strong.
We need to bring these guys in, and they're just taking their sweet ass time. Kind of sucks when that happens. Oh, light scouts are standard. I thought they also had range. They do look nice though, don't they? It's the great thing about these mods. Cataph 7 Realms is probably one of the best mods I've ever played. Like, even playing with or against, it's just one of the best quality-wise. Here we go. Let's try it again. Is he not going to... Oh, he stopped casting. Let's just bring our guys there. We're going to bring chariots this way. I haven't heard about Battle for Middle-earth Reforged before, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, it looks like a really fun reinterpretation of such a iconic game. I saw the information, I was like, you know what, I've got to cover this. And it worked out quite well, because it looked like a lot of people hadn't heard, and they seemed to enjoy the info. So for that, I'm actually quite happy. There we go. Boom. Okay, we're at the point that we can just do this. And the green side is just beautiful. I'm going to try and sneak past them. That game was my jam back in the day, and I tried 2 modern versions of it in more recent days. Yeah, I found out that you can still get the old school one, but it's capped at 30 frames per second, which some people can't really deal with too much. I don't understand why, to be honest, because 30 frames is still 30 frames. It's like, it's not bad. I mean, it's not the best, but it's not bad. chariots this way, doggos this way. We'll take Akendorf and then we'll just chill. Look at all this absolute, like, amazing fuckery. I don't know what's up with these guys though. They're just casually running here. It's a bit weird. Where are they going? Oh right, okay. They're trying to climb up the walls. Like, who am I to judge? I guess. I make mistakes like that all the time. Yeah, they're broken. Rip. The great thing is we're getting a bunch of different stuff. I didn't mind bad frames. I'm just too used to modding Bethesda games to heck and back and an outnumbered computer. Yeah, the frame isn't too bad. If you use Bethesda as it, you know, you've got a bit of stuff there. Right, we're gonna raise it.
All right, then, let's do it.
But it's more of the case of like
I've seen the future.
it just gets too buggy. If you get what I mean. I need... Oh yeah, he only gets a mount. Wait, waste 8 skill points here, you know? It kind of sucks. But by the time we deal with that, we should be golden. I mean, this should give them incentive to stay the hell away from my camps. And we're just going to try and get some more cash here. How's the obedience? Kind of shitty. Ranka Hills, Karaz-a-Karak. We'll build that one. We'll build that one. And hopefully, they'll stay the hell away from me. Alright. We've been here for almost 2 hours, so I think. A second Red Bull will do us good. Cheers, boys. Oh, look. One of the Vermeer Lords is over here. This is the OvN faction mod, so sometimes you get really random ones.
I has powers.
Do you take me
Ooh,
for a
hello.
wizard? No.
Dude's got some power. Look at that, right? Longbeards with great weapons and standard, dwarf warriors, miners with blasting charges, bugmen's rangers, cannons, and grudge throwers. I have 12 turns to get rid of these guys, though. Now I'm gonna see if I can get a peace treaty with these
The
guys.
time for talk is over.
No, I can't.
Make your demand.
Okay, here we're fine. Fungus beer? What am I looking for? Is this here? Because you've said fungus beer a few times. Okay, look, this can boost up the Savage Orcs in general, so we're going to get heavy clubs. And where is this fungus beer you keep talking about? I might just upgrade something. I mean, I could upgrade the giant, can't I? No, I cannot. Ah, we'll chill. Hey, how are you? Are you using any mods? And if so, what mods? All the mods should be down in the description below, my friend. There are a bunch, and I mean a bunch of mods, because I quite like modding my campaigns now. I originally didn't like that, but a lot of you have turned me on to that. This guy wants a crumping. This guy wants a proper crumping. No, you were drinking fungus beer. Oh, the Red Bull. Okay, right, yeah. That makes a lot more sense to me now. Right, we can just... Like, why not? So I just have no patience. I have no patience whatsoever. We're going to get a Wolf Rider unit because we need some. And...
Moving. Only way.
We're going to keep up here. I've got 8 skill points on this. Oh, I don't have 8 skill points. That why? 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 It's disappointing. It's disappointing. Hello, how you doing, mate? You alright? And yeah, modded campaigns are fun. I love modding. It's just become like a regular thing here. And then when you're playing other stuff like, mate, will you not fuck the hell off?
I refuse.
He wants to fight.
This is my land.
He wants to fight. I think I might just get some snotlings just to get the positioning. Varenka Hills is up there, so we can just build that up. I'm not bothered about upgrading this dude. We're just gonna do some random stuff. And our target is here. Karaz-a-Karak. With a bunch of stuff, but we do have the numbers. We should be fine. Can you get it? No, you need to spend 4 skill points here. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? And there we go. Let's just see how much damage we can do. Right, so this guy wants to fight us there. It's more than likely he's going to send 2 units against us. We can defend that, no problems, to be honest. It's more about getting Karaz-a-Karak. We're missing 1 unit.
Warzag, the great
And we have taken losses. Ooh, okay.
I has my mystic powers.
Okay, what we're going to do is this. We're going to do this.
More likes it.
No, we're going to fight that. We're going to fight that.
Cook, send me to battle.
We can probably win this, but I want to wait. So we're going to just do the Karaz-a-Karak fight first. Because we are a bit damaged, and they have a heavy amount of troops, in all honesty. This might be fairly difficult.
Green profit.
I'll ignore that.
I sometimes wonder if in the future we'll have games that are so broad and flexible that you can pretty much make it whatever you want by building on more and more mods. I mean, that's what Gary's mod does, I think. I might be wrong.
This is not in the Grim&Grom.
Right, we're gonna wait a turn.
You've come for
Grim&Grom.
Grim's mercy. In our way.
Why? Why must you hurt me? I might just get Grom out. Yeah, we'll get Grom. And we'll recruit some gobos. Just to start off with, because we can bring him up. And we're just going to raid for one turn. And see what we can do. I think that works. I think that works. Oh, you can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. See that orc? Watch that scene, thing in the Dancing King. Oh god, why? I'm not going to sing it. I'm not going to sing it.
Welcome news.
Famir, yeah. We're going to get a non-aggression pack with these Famir. I'm not going to sing that. I'm sorry, mate.
Like a Jade.
Right, so we've got a bunch of AI armies and protection and so on, so now I think we can fight these guys. I want to bring up some allies to help us to deal with everything. Like, we don't have the best units, but we should be able to beat them down. I think that's the most important thing. Overwhelm them with numbers and you're pretty much golden. Grom himself is quite the powerhouse in terms of damage too, so I think all my guys are spawning here. And there's a freaking boat outside singing its horn. Can you sing in general? I sing death metal. I think that's enough. Get them nasty skulkers, Dave Skilly. Yeah, I'll get some now. I just want to get some archers. I mean, look at this, right? We've got Grom, who's a powerhouse that it is. We've got a bunch of units. And we're just going to try and take them on, head on. I mean, they've got rangers, crossbowmen. More crossbowmen. Shield bearers, they look nice. I mean... The Cataph mod is just awesome. I mean, look. They're built off basic units like Bretonians, as you can see, the Bretonian horses and so on, but they are so nicely done. Fine, I'll do it myself. Sorry. And now everyone's just going to be doing safety dance and so on, yeah. So let's just get the army up. Missile front. Get the units up here. In theory, we shouldn't have too much of a problem. I mean, we do have quite a lot of units, and we're going to move them up to do damage together. Grom is going to separate, and he's going to come and charge for the side. And we do have a fair amount of range, so we should be good. But after we deal with this, the Savage Orc boss can leave and join Warzag in the campaign against our friends there in Karaz-a-Karak. Because we do have to deal with them. As much as I'm not looking forward to it, we do have to deal with them. So let's just do this. Grom, you can come up here. Chonky boy is chonky boy, you know? It's quite strong, you know, with the whole regeneration, anti-infantry stuff. Like, sure, he isn't the best, especially early game, because he's only level 1, because he got deleted by Bretonia instantly. But decent enough to do damage, that's for sure.
Going over now.
Oh, interesting. Staunch line of Gobbos. Gobbos, Gobbos, more Gobbos. A few basic orcs. Hell yeah, Metalheads. My favourite band is Magina. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce it. It's crazy, mostly melodic, symphonic, death / industrial space metal. That is one hell of a genre name. It's kind of like when you start seeing all these things like, this is postmodern, avant-garde, French Scandinavian, atmospheric post shoegaze metal or something. It's like, kind of over the top and edgy, but I have that bit of weakness for that simple more is more philosophy. Well, I'm a big fan of black metal and death metal. I like edgy stuff. Don't you worry. I can agree with you there. A bit of edge is always fun. But I mean real over-the-top black metal bands with the face paint, the corpse paint, and so on. Like, fun fact, I used to play in a few black metal bands, and I love the whole traditional corpse paint look and so on. It looks interesting. His war ability is pretty strong. Yeah, it's regeneration and so on, which isn't too bad.
Off we go!
But I just need to get them down here.
Slaughtering time!
Each one blah. Ready. To battle.
Let's grab.
But Grim&Grom is the strongest. Nah, man. I mean, Grim&Grom might be the strong boy, but
Smash 'em.
I think that the happiest boy is always the best boy, and Warzag's always happy.
Fight for more.
Smash 'em.
Like, you know, Warzag just wants to turn you into a squig.
Gotta kill him.
This damage is amazing.
Who can we stand?
Time for slaughtering.
Now I like you even more. What, because of the black metal thing?
We as colors.
Fun, like, another fun fact is, actually, I was going to do another black metal band. It was part of the plan to start up with a band again and so on, because it's been a while since I've been on stage.
Running.
But then COVID hit, and that went to shit, you know, because, well, you can't really do much with these types of lockdowns. I mean, we've just implemented the whole world having to wear masks, right? So look at this, right? It's just kind of crappy and so on. Everyone's like, oh, but you need to wear it. It's like, well, I'm a frontline worker. I've been in the literal front line all freaking time. And it just absolutely sucks that now they're forcing us to do it when we're already into the second wave. I think it was Total Biscuit who said Warhammer is very British and very metal. Yeah, I think so, and it's true. You know that Warhammer magazine, the White Dwarf magazine, it used to come with metal CDs. If you wanted Bolt Thrower albums and so on, you would get that from freaking White Dwarf, which was absolutely amazing.
Here's better than them.
Like, that was back in the day when Games Workshop were just these cringy boys, right? And they wanted to be like really metal, you know, like, yeah. And you would get a White Dwarf magazine and get freaking Bolt Thrower CDs, like a whole album, which was amazing because Bolt Thrower is actually a really good band. Is there any footage of you singing on YouTube? I think there is, but if you join the Discord, I'm going to post in a few days' time because I've been working on a demo for something. And it's another black metal band, and I'm going to probably post it on the Discord so people can give me their thoughts and so on. It's nothing too out there, just a little basic black metal, very Marduk style. You know, fast blast beats, tremolo picking, stuff like that. It's just something that I kind of enjoy, to be honest. It's the style that I've always preferred. Like, a lot of people go, oh yeah, just go symphonic like Dimmu Borgir and stuff. It's like, I prefer a classic black metal screech and not so heavy on the keyboards and so on. Yeah, these guys are broken. There we go. Just gonna try and do some damage just to keep them away. think Grom did some decent fair damage, to be honest. You guys were right about Grom. I love how the camera just, it goes by the screen. It's not literally going by lighting or anything. It just, it looks cool. It looks absolutely cool. So yeah. My arm is killing me. I've been out all day. We've been getting some stuff sorted locally. Well, I had the haircut too, because I needed the haircut. Whoops, I just punched the microphone. Sorry about that, guys. But I just needed to get some stuff done. And general stuff. Which was always good to sort out.
The Goblin King never loses.
I refuse.
I might just pick a fight with them.
Now's the time.
I mean, Grom can still move.
From the punch.
So what we're going to do is we're going to do that.
I ain't staying put.
This scrap.
Grom does it again.
Yeah, we're golden like that.
I'm off.
We're going to bring Grom back. And Grom can recruit some guys, so we're going to get some nasty skulkers. Because you guys suggested it, and I'm trusting you guys.
Now it's all.
Don't steer me wrong here. We
No.
have some stunties on the way.
I
Might be a bit of a problem.
has my mystic powers.
Yeah, we're going to wait a turn or two so we can get this guy back up.
Talking more
I'm being
like
smart about this. You have to be smart with the orcs, you know?
my land.
Because if you aren't, you're just going to get yourself deleted. So I think we're doing okay. It's more of the case of making sure that everything's fine. I just realized that I punched the microphone away like really, really far.
If I don't like your words,
And I think this guy wants war too. Yay! Hey, Great Book of Grudges, I'm back from my league games. How did they go? Did they go alright? Did you win? Yes. I won 2-0. Nice. Okay, so Grom's okay.
go send me to battle.
Brutally cunning. Exactly. You know, I know what I'm doing. Sometimes. We're gonna recruit some goblins.
I'm the prophet.
I just want a proper green tide on the way.
What should be ours?
So we move with a full army, we can just charge in. We're running out of cash though, which kind of sucks. Do you have a boss named Nathan the Sexiest? No, I don't just yet. And where have you been, little sir? Smart with orcs? Are you trying to be tactful? Like a certain orc with an iron crown? Yeah, I mean, you can't just mindlessly throw yourself in or else you're going to get deleted. Karaz-a-Karak is fairly upgraded too. So I'm trying to make sure that I don't lose early on, because so far I've been doing okay, you know? Which is rare for me. Like, I've been doing better on Mordheim campaigns than I've been doing here. Which, by the way, we will be streaming Mordheim again on Monday, because Mordheim Mondays are really fun. I might stream tomorrow too. But with that thing is, I'm gonna have to do Free Kingdoms, because I've had access to the non-man DLC, and ooh, my speaker just went a bit weird. I've had access to the non-man DLC, and I feel bad that I'm not showing it off.
Moving.
If that makes sense.
Powers.
Ooh, no.
Start the war.
You come here,
I have seen the future.
and I'm gonna try
I'll use me spells.
and be the sneakiest git around, because we only have 7 turns left. Alright, we can build up the walls here. And we can build up this. I tapped that out manually, wasn't timed out. Some nice and cheap armor, piercing gobos can slow down units too. Yeah, but I prefer Savage Boys. You know, I want more Savage Boys. And look, he's thinking. And I caught him. And he's deleted. Took a bit of a hit there. See? Big brain. Big brain.
Have you come to follow me to Grain?
Non-aggression pact? No, I'm going to destroy you soon anyway. Sometimes the orcs have the big brain. This is big thinking. Actually, I think this is big thinking, isn't it? Yeah, this is big thinking. What do you think about the faction locker? I think I use Mixu's one. I think I use Mixu's one. Right, so we can't really do anything. A lot of factions have been destroyed. We're going to have to go in. He's got Grombrindle here and a bunch of heroes. And his garrison's fairly good. But we have 2 armies. So I think we're fine. And my mouse just disappeared.
Green profit.
Right, we're pretty much as far as we can go. Excited for Necromunda? Yeah, man, I'm going to play it. I'm going to play the share of it. I think it comes out, what, on the 1st? So it's the day before the Nanman drop. So I've got to be really quick, get that sorted, do the Nanman thing. Because obviously I'm going to do a little review on it too, to show you guys how good it is. Because right now I haven't been able to show you guys how fun the Nanman are. Which is a bit of a shame, but then again, you know. Strongest brain, yeah, exactly. You know, sometimes I'm big thinking. A little bit of big thinking always helps. And if I keep saying big thinking enough, you guys will believe me. Right, well, we've got a bigger army, so let's go into Karaz-a-Karak. We're just going to overwhelm them. We're just going to throw our forces in and hope for the best. I mean, we have, what, 4 armies? They're not the best, because obviously some of them are quite low. But we should be fine. The main thing is, if we can just bunch them up, we will be able to do a lot of damage here. Especially because obviously I've got the big foot, so I can just go boom. So what we're going to do is... Iron Harvest comes out on the 1st as well. There's a lot of games coming out. A lot of games. Unfortunately, it's not many games that I will play. Like, I know I want to diversify. Don't get me wrong.
We had a great time.
But, it's the case of... Some of these games are... They're nice and all. They're nice. But I'm preferring Warhammer games. And you guys are preferring Warhammer games too, so who am I to say no? Right, we've got 2 armies coming this way.
Here we go.
So I'm not going to be able to play everything, which kind of sucks, but then again, I do prefer Warhammer games anyway. I know that you guys do too. But Warhammer games are generally... Can I not, It does help if I start battle, don't it?
Let's have it.
Stomp them up, exactly. I forgot what book it was, but in 40k some Orcs and Imperial Guard team up, and the Imperials have a model of the battlefield. Yeah, they do. I don't remember what book it was. I don't remember what book it was. I think Strongholds has been delayed. Don't quote me on that, but I think it's been delayed. Too much diversity can be bad for the channel. Yeah, so I'm going to try and keep this RTS-centric. Like, I'll play other games, but it will be RTS style. I'm not going to do anything too out there. Now, I will play a bit of Cyberpunk because, I mean, I think we've all been waiting for that, even though it's been delayed again. Hey Nathan, if you're interested, I can share my replays with you, but I don't think they're good enough to show on the channel. Hey, I mean, it might be fun. It'll be fun. I know that's a different form of content that people do enjoy seeing, like the replays and so on. Which, you know, fair enough. If people like that, I might be willing to show that type of stuff off. They haven't split up that well, have they? Gates are destroyed. Alright, cool. I'm going to try and cheese it, right? I'm going to go up here and destroy their stuff. Just love seeing the giant bitch slap things. I mean, if he had Spleen Ripper, I would probably be able to do more damage and capture the other thing. Speaking of cyber, why are there no Warlock Engineer type Vermin Lord? There is a Scryer type. There is a Scryer type.
Moving fast.
You have a city to burn. I mean, yeah, I'm burning it. I'm burning it. I wish my doggos would hurry up and get the hell out of the way, but, you know. Didn't expect you to say yes. Well, I'm always up for trying new things, you know. This is the thing, right? Like, I'm fairly new to all this new type of content. Like, streaming isn't something I was used to, and I'm doing it because it's fun, and people did recommend it. You know, Major Kill recommended it and so on, which, by the way, we will be live streaming with Major Kill at some point this week. I think it's Sunday. Because he wants to play a bit of Dawn of War, and to be honest, I haven't played it in a while, so, you know, it's always cool. Plus, I enjoy playing with him. I enjoy playing with him a lot because he's a good friend. Cheese for the cheese god. What, backspace? Backspace for the backspace god. Right, we need to do as much damage as we can. Where are my dogs? Oh, they're doing absolute nothing. Get in and do damage here. This is my weak unit. This is my weak army, so they can just die. Alright, where are we going? On the plus side, we're going to get Karaz-a-Karak. I might move a certain amount of units. Do you play Vermintide at all? I do, I do. I've been trying to organize a Vermintide with the boys soon. It's going to be quite fun. We're going to get a few creators that people might not expect. Thing is, I want Baldy to take part, and the problem is that Baltimore, as you guys may know, he's the older gentleman who took part in my collab video. He's currently done his back-in straight after coming back from holiday, which is extremely unlucky. But I want to play with him, and unfortunately he can't right now because he's hurt. So I don't think there's a point of doing it until he's better. Because I genuinely want, I actually, in a very genuine sense, I want him to play. You know, he's a good guy. He's always a good laugh, and it just wouldn't be fun without him. We still have a lot of reserves, so we're fine. I'm going to bring the giant. We're going to go and try and take that out. Use the foot. The foot's over here. Actually, I could probably... Yeah, because this unit's pretty much almost dead. And these are Longbeards. I mean, Longbeards do a hell of a lot of damage, you know? Let me just get the microphone back up. Because it's too loud. So yeah, once Baldy's better, we will do a Vermintide stream. But I want to wait for him, and I hope you guys understand. But like you know, it wouldn't be fun without him. These guys are dying out. I kind of wish I brought Grom with me here, because you guys were right. Grom's healing is absolutely great. I've been thinking, I guess you were going to make a 40k movie, making a comedy about an orc. That might be the best way to do it, because orcs are the only ones who actually have hope to be happy that in that setting. Well, yeah, I mean, as long as they're fighting, you know they're happy, which, that's awesome. Well, Nathan, would you comment my videos or just show them? What do you mean? Because if you've got videos on your channel and stuff, I can't show them here because it's a copyright thing, I think. Like, YouTube can be very weird, and I'd rather not get, you know, deleted. Because I've been doing so too well so far not to make a mistake like that, you know what I mean? We're doing okay over here. Is he just not attacking? Come on. If we can just keep these guys busy, we can take over the rest here. I do need to be careful though, so I might just move back. Yeah, he's not taking damage. I'm going to move my giant before it gets killed, because I'm not going to be able to recruit it for a while. Vermintide's all about friends. Exactly, exactly. And I don't want to play without him. Like, he's an absolute awesome dude. And it'd just feel a bit bad if I played and he wasn't there to take part, you know? Yeah, I can do replays. I've not done that type of content before. I can do replays. I've not done that kind of content before, but I'm always willing to give it a shot, you know? Do those cinematic replays like the other YouTubers do. It'd probably be a good idea for me to actually to give it a shot, you know, and try something new. Yeetus deletus. Yeah, I mean, YouTube's really weird with that type of shit. Well, they're just weird in general. So I'm always really scared that I'm going to get their ire and they're just going to go, nope, delete. Okay, I need to bring Warzag up here and just... Are they not fighting? Push in.
Goblin! Let's do this!
I do have to be careful. Like, YouTube are super weird about practically everything. Right, I'm going to bring Warzag up here, and I'm just going to throw a foot there. Nathan is a special butterfly. He's more tired when he sleeps for long than when he sleeps for 2 hours. Hey, the thing is, my body's used to not sleeping, so then when I actually get a proper amount of sleep, my body's like, eh? What this? Why are you awake? You need to go. YouTube is the strangest platform. They never seem to make anyone happy. Yeah, because they implement some stuff that literally, in all honesty, makes no sense whatsoever. And this is not me bitching about them. And it's just more of, like, general confusion. And it really sucks for some YouTubers like myself, like the really small boys who have just managed to start getting known now. Because I'm looking at everything as like, okay, but what does this mean, you know? I'm going to bring this guy up here. Karaz-a-Karak's gonna fall,
Now, boys.
for sure.
Wolf chariot.
We're still fighting here for some reason.
They do it.
Okay, I will name them and post them on your Discord. Yeah, sounds good. What I might do is set up a channel there called Replays, so you guys can post replays and stuff.
Get out, boys.
That fame.
Feel the war. It's their will. Ready? Let's fight.
We'll be doing some interesting stuff over there. Yeah, like I don't know. We'll publicly hang Killer at one point.
Chef Dad,
So you guys want to see him?
we're the green tide.
You guys want to see him die? 20k subs, yeah. 20k subs. We'll do a fan. We'll do a subscriber.
Yes, boss.
A subscriber special where we'll do a tournament.
Bastard.
And if by that point, because it's probably going to take about a month or two before I get to 20k. If by that point I get to 20k and they've announced a DLC or something, I'll even do like a first, second, and third can get a copy of the DLC paid for by me. I mean, maybe even CA will be willing to sponsor such an event.
16.
What's the next war target after the dwarf? After the dwarfs, it will be Grim&Grom. Because I've been trying to get a nice friendship with him, and he's decided no. And in all honesty, it has annoyed me. It has absolutely annoyed me. Let's just get rid of these long beards.
Get out, boys. Moving fast.
Where is Warzag? Over here. Where is my goblin? Did my goblin die? Warzag, no!
Bastard.
No. Get the hell.
16. Fuck off. Bastard. 16. Nice bit of scrappy.
Right, we need to bring these chariots in. Christ, Warzag, stay alive.
Ooh, the power.
Do that on him. I'm taking a bit of heavy damage, which does suck.
Gonna stab him.
Boys ready.
Their commander's just died, the other one's just died too. We have some chariots on the way, which is always nice. Yeah, Grim&Grom needs to be next, because
Please,
if not, he's going to present himself to be a big problem. The problem is that Deathmaster has also declared war on us and so on, and... what are you doing? What are you... Are you just dancing here, just turning around every now and then?
16.
But the area belongs to us. By the time they actually get to us, it will be too late. Just bring Warzag up through here so he doesn't die. I mean, they're breaking. They're coming, but it's too late. Alright guys, have a good stream. Yeah, have a good night, mate. You sleep well, yeah? It's a waste of a foot. Yeah, I mean, we've pretty much won. I mean, look at him. He can actually break most of my dudes. But we've won. Karaz-a-Karak belongs to us. Karaz-a-Karak belongs to us. I think that's my first war ever. Because I barely played this Greenskin update. We did take a lot of damage, you know? No, the foot has a foot has more uses than just stomping. This message has been approved by Slanesh. Yeah, my goblin did die. But you know what? Occupy? Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's not too bad. Yeah, the little gobbo died. That's a bit of a shame. See ya, James. Have a good one, mate. We're gonna get this. This guy's not doing too bad. I mean, we got 6 turns left. Is that Cracker Drac? Oh no, it's Sufbar. I was about to say, what the hell, man? It's not a waste, it's an investment. God, you sound like me buying Forge World. So it's not a waste, it's an investment. I've literally said that before to justify his Forge World purchase, right? I shit you not. And then I realized at the end, it's like, it's a bit of a waste. Right, we're going to get rid of this. And we're going to get ourselves the Savage building. Because I only want Savage boys. Skunk can stay the same. 2 Slaneshi? No, I think it's not Slaneshi enough. Grom's leveled up, so we're going to give him Route Marcher and Inspiring Presence. Why not? He's just gotten his lucky banner too, I think. And Warzag is leveled, which we can now finally get the Arcane Conduit. And we will get Spleen Ripper next turn. But I want Arcane Conduit because I like the spells that he's got. The Law of the Great War, or the Bigger War, is actually better. That cable's stuck on my foot. No. Nope. What have I done? There. There. I don't know how I do this. I'm sorry. Right. Now, I'm going to try and big think.
Get nasty. Kill everything.
No such thing as 2 Slaneshi. Exactly. Yeah, you.
Enter then. Are you after a
We've
drink?
got a non-aggression pact. And now we're gonna. Ooh.
The great green prophet. This
Right, we'll wait a turn.
Go in. Talk. Send me to battle.
Still, if you're gonna say suggestive things, be more clever about it.
Boys are pleased. Come on.
There is only not Slaneshi enough. Exactly. Slanesh, look, I tell you what, right? If Total War Warhammer 3 is mono gods, I'm doing Slanesh campaign first. I've literally said it, like, even to my CA rep and everything, is like, I can't wait to play Slanesh. I'm going to play Demonettes. If they're a DLC race, like, I might even shitpost. Like, I might do this heartbroken video type of thing, you know? I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one. I'm pretty sure, like, Major Kill would probably join me with that. Like, Slanesh is the best. Can anyone join the Discord, or is it just for patrons? Anyone can join. We've got a specific channel that is only available for patrons, but we allow for everyone to join in because I want you guys to have fun with me, you know? Yeah, take that as you will. That could be suggestive, not.
Choppers out. Oh, his powers.
I wasn't there to be fast enough. That's fine. Oh wow! What? This turned into level 3. Why not? Why not? Grim&Grom's next after we get rid of the Dwarfs because they have been causing problems. Yeah. But, oh, fuck off, Aranessa. Why is it every fucking campaign? Oh. Sorry. It's just usually the case in every campaign she likes to break my balls. Nurgle's the best, you clown? Nah, man. It's Slanesh. It's Slanesh. If you ever played Slanesh on the tabletop, you'd realize why. Honestly, it's every campaign Aranessa attacks me, so this is the first one I've had her not break my balls. The Patreon channel's kind of dead now. It's because all the patrons chat in the normal chat either.
Let's take what should be ours. Go in.
It's just like most people talk there. I do have something really fun planned out for the patrons too, and the channel members, but I just haven't had time to get through that because I have been busy, as you are aware. Right, we're done here. We know that Snitch is going to come up this way and there's Skaven here, so I need to leave an army there.
You've come for Grimgor's mercy. Yeah.
Grimgor is just going to be a little bastard, so we're going to have to get rid of him. She wanted 420 gold, nice. Oh, grow up. You know, the pirates can... Pink is the best, no doubt, exactly. And like, you know, when I get, I think it's what, 50,000 subs, I'm gonna get all the marks of chaos tattooed on my chest. I'm setting myself little goals and so on to see if I can actually get to it. I mean, how insane would that be? Ew, this place requires attention. That's because we have a secret chat that you don't know about, Killer. People chat. They were all on it for yesterday. Because I left the notifications on my phone accidentally and it just went boom. I was like, ah, wow. Hashut is the best Chaos God. Yeah, but that's why they got crumped a bit. I'm more of a Tzeentch guy myself. Yeah, man. Tzeentch is cool. Tzeentch is cool. But, like, I'm a big fan of... I'm a big fan of just in general with... we're going to get one more unit of spears. Who's better then? The Chaos God, Slanesh, or Horned Rat? I mean, the Horned Rat takes the cake here. Aren't you getting a Horned Rat tattoo too? Yeah. But I'm getting... I'm gonna get it at... I'm gonna get a Horned Rat tattoo, but that's just because I've always wanted one. It's not for a channel meme. Malal is such a good god that he doesn't even exist. Yeah, exactly. Actually, you might not know this, but in 8th edition, in 40k, the Sons of Malice randomly appeared. They're actually canon again. Which is something that people don't know in. Just hunt down Grim&Grom and force a Confederation. Yeah, we might do that. We might do that. I would prefer if he gave me military access, though. I'm gonna come down here. I wonder where Grimgor is, to be honest. Like, he's just disappeared, you know? Alright, we're gonna get this wall. We're sorted there. We're okay over here. That's being upgraded. I just want cash, man. I just want cash.
Warzag, the great green prophet.
Okay, so in an effort to be fair, when Warhammer 3 does launch, well, when I get early access, because obviously, as you guys are aware, I'll get it earlier. I'll even put a vote out, right? And I'll put a vote out. Which Chaos God should I play? In what style? Because if it's Mono God or not, I'm assuming that we'll have access to all 4 Chaos Gods, so I can feed my armies. However, it's my channel, so I get plus 50 votes. So, yeah.
Well done, my lord. You have successfully completed your war and claimed your trophy.
A new war unit is available in the Regiments of Renown panel.
With envy, but it will also boost the tribe.
Nathan's a big fan of big titty demonettes. Yeah, definitely, definitely. That gave me squigs, man. Like, I would have liked a feral wyvern or something, not a freaking squig. Valkyria the Bloody is my demon crush.
Let's
Yeah, but have you seen like any Slaneshi demonettes?
move in.
I mean, you know, who doesn't like big titty demonettes? Is this Clan Vulcan?
Grace.
Yeah, what the hell are you guys doing up here? Like, you've got nothing. And it's a slave army, too. What the hell? I don't know where he is. I literally don't know where Grimgor is.
Greenskins.
He's fighting Clan Vulcan and Karak-a-Karak. Give me military access, you little bastard. I think Clan Vulcan are all here, and they've taken over Morgheim and so on. So I might just come down and do damage, because Grom can protect himself up here. Like, no problem whatsoever, you know? Will you get early access to all the Wood Elves DLC too? Yeah, I will. When I'm allowed to show stuff when I get early access, I'll show it to you guys. Because, like, I have access. I've already done a video on the non-man, and I've already got access. I've had access for a while. It's just we're given time to when we can show stuff and so on, which is always really cool. So I will do content. The problem is, like, you might have noticed, I haven't done any non-man content, and I haven't done that much Troy content. Both are good games. I'm actually playing them by myself, you know? But I know they don't get much views on the channel, so
Death missions.
Clan Vulcan is really annoying me. I'm gonna have to take him out.
I spills.
Because Grimgor is just letting himself get destroyed, you know? We're gonna come up here.
The council's voice.
Pile of shiny stuff. I am getting them upgraded. I'm just upgrading all the stuff that needs more upgrading at the moment. And we can go from there. But yeah, once I can show you guys... Excuse me?
Secret arts.
Excuse me, you little shit. You little shit. Oh look, he's got Golfang. We're gonna have to deal with the Skaven. We're gonna have to deal with the Skaven. Because they just don't want to die. I love the new Forge Wall model for the Forge Wall model for the Greater Demons. Yeah, they look cool. The one I prefer the most is I prefer the new ones, to be honest. The more goat-looking ones, I kind of like the look of them. Yeah, they've taken this too. They're somewhere here, so I'm going to have to build up another army, which kind of sucks because I can't really afford it at the moment. Can you guys just peace treaty with me?
Is it war? A weak order.
Yeah, I think it's the tribe that took the. I think that Famir tribe took out the vampires. Nah, because we're seeing all these skeletons. I'm gonna have to fight them.
Cork and Morcock coming.
The problem is I can't really afford to fight them. I mean, we'll come here, we'll start dealing with them, and we'll make our way down. I'll give this to Grimgor if I have to. I'm not too scared about fighting some Skaven, to be honest, because they've got a few settlements. I mean, they're mostly slave armies. I mean, look at that, you know? Boom. What we're going to do is we're going to raise it. Because I'd rather just do that and get more scrap pile and more of this. We need to start getting into this, though. And I'm gonna have a cigarette quickly, so I'm just gonna do this. Brain boy Nathan, exactly, man. At least you build walls at every settlement like a smart person. Yeah, well, the problem is that I have the issue that I sometimes forget. So now I'm building them because the Skaven are just coming from everywhere. I'm playing on a harder difficulty. So I know I'm going to be attacked in multiple locations. And I just don't trust them. Since I know Grim&Grom is running a suicide mission just
strike fear
somewhere
into the
here,
hearts of your enemies, mighty lord. The
I'm preparing
wisest
myself,
amongst
you know?
them will know that fate is on your side. I have foreseen it.
look, here's another one here.
Now, blame you.
They want to cause me problems.
Orders come.
So we're just going to keep moving. I'm upgrading here, so we're perfectly fine. The more I upgrade, the better it is. Eventually I can start getting better research, which should give me some other stuff. I know there is some really cool here. Spiderclaw and Orlok the Horrible. I've never used them before either, so this should be fun. He's disappeared. I think he's fighting somewhere over here. But I mean, he just randomly let the Skaven take out some other location, so obviously he's not doing such a hot job himself. So yeah, if you're just joining into the stream and you're new to the Great Book of Grudges, I don't... Ow. Right. I don't... I keep punching stuff. I don't smoke on screen. I don't like doing it. So... Crooked Moon, seek refuge. So that means that we have Skarsnik now.
Now's the time.
Gorfang is over here. We're just going to move down and take these guys out from here.
I'll use me spells.
Ah, son of a bitch. We'll come down this way. I don't care if these guys dislike me. He's raiding me here, but it's just a slave army. That's the weird thing about Vulcan. They're building slaves. I mean, having this day where I've been just either punching my microphone, hitting the table, it's just one of those days. Literally almost got myself run over too, you know? Okay. We'll make ourselves come a little further down here. We'll capture Morgheim because it's 2 locations that might be good for us. And I know those belong to the Skaven. Everything else has walls though, so they're defended. Warzag, this is the git that was chosen? Yeah, I mean, Warzag to me is much more enjoyable than the others. I'm capturing all of them though. I mean, let's just see how much... let's just see. You see, he got to level 4. That's it. Nothing great. Just gonna build up our stuff here. Is there anything that actually works for the Savage Orcs? I mean, income works. I want to see what this Orlok the Terrible is. But we've not done so bad so far. We've been capturing a fair amount of locations. And what do you guys think about starting the streams earlier? I don't want to start them too early because I know that a lot of you guys watch Legend at the same time too, so it would be a bit stupid of me to launch them early and nobody comes type of thing. But the days he's not streaming, I think it would be a good idea just to do it earlier. Can we not?
More likes it. Yes, it'll be proper good.
Next turn we can do it. What's the story behind Morgheim? Is it Mordheim's only Orky brother or what? So this is the kingdom of the Strigoi. And what happened was that when the vampires were defeated fighting the Nehekarans, they created the Strigoi bloodline. Usharan created his own kingdom. It was supposed to be a paradise. Oh, come on, Manus. Do you really have to? Why not? So they were trying to create their own paradise for vampire kind to actually live in. The funny thing is the Strigoi bloodline, despite the fact that they're all batshit insane, they're actually the ones who think with the most logic. And they wanted to create like a paradise where they could all live. Oh, this is a different Skaven faction. Who are you?
Enter then.
Oh, these are the
Are you
Famir.
after a drink, a fist fight, or both?
Right, well, we're going to leave them. Because I'd rather not deal with them, so I'm sorry, mate. I apologize.
Warzag will do it.
But yeah, they created something, and it was a prosperous nation of vampires and humans alike. It was supposed to be like a bit of a great place to live. The problem was that Neferata, being a jealous bitch that she was, yeah, you can declare war on me all you want. I'm going to start recording some stuff. Yeah, we're getting on a cushion. Nah, not with you. And Neferata was a jealous bitch, right? So we're gonna delay this. So what happened there is that she was like, you know what? Well, I don't want to deal with this, and she caused the issues herself, which is, can you just fight me? Come on. I could take you if you ambush me. But it's just ridiculous that she... But then again, she's always like that. She's always been like that in lore. She had to be the best one there. She had to be the queen. She had to be this, that, and the other. So Neferata kind of just screwed things up. We're going to come up here to the Crooked Fang Fort, because we know the Skaven here. This one has weapons teams and so on. It's actually amazing when you start seeing it. Like, for example, right? There we go here. See you, Tobias. Have a good one, mate. If you go into the lore, like really, really into the lore, what was it? Vlad himself, right? So Vlad was a better ruler than the Sylvanians that were in charge of them in general. Which really says a lot for Vlad. You know, he was a better ruler. He gave them better living conditions and so on. I want him on standard goblins, so we're just going to keep recruiting standard goblins and have some fun with this. And get some more gobble archers. He's going to try and cause me problems here, but we're good. I'm going to take out their castles here. They've got something here, I know. Can Nathan show where the Silver Pinnacle is located? Yeah, I can show you. It's right in the south. Let's just wait for this turn to end. The thing is, she can practically be anywhere because of her spy network. She doesn't have to start there. Yeah, it's her kingdom. Which is why I thought she was going to get added into War 2. Because it's right here. The Silver Pinnacle, it's represented here, but it's actually in the mountains here. It's a bit weird that they haven't been shown off properly. Right, let's go take this fort. There's a lot of Skaven. Right, we're gonna run back. I'm gonna try and get them to fight me. I mean, there's a lot of Skaven here. Look at this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. He's raiding me here. Holy shit! Look at that. Right, we're gonna have to run back. We're gonna have to run back because he's going for my capital. I don't want to lose this area either, so I'm a bit worried about this, you know? Let's increase our obedience. Freaking Clan Vulcan. It has to be an army of gingers, yeah? It has to be an army of gingers. And who's this? Gorfang made them leave.
What? All right then.
We're
Let's
just gonna
do
chill
it.
up here. And I'm gonna put myself on ambush and see if I can just catch them as they run, because they're just attacking with slaves. But their numbers are what can take them. Nathan backspace. No, I'm not gonna do any exploits. I'm not gonna do any exploits. I enjoy this game without exploits, man. I mean, he's got 2 armies. I can take him. I can literally take him. As long as Gorfang brings them to me, I can just turn around and take them out. Look, he's got another army there and so on. You need to get some Savage Bigums? Yeah, I do. I've been working on just generic ones at the moment.
As my missing
And what we're going to do is we're just going to keep moving now.
heading out.
Once they start laying siege to me, I'll be able to take them out. When this is built, I'll start working on getting the last building. And we'll just recruit some big uns. But so far, so good. I mean, our income is good and so on, so we're pretty good. Playing with any mods? Yeah, we've got a bunch of mods and they're all in the description below. But cheese, yeah, but I don't like the cheese. If you call it cheese, you don't have to acknowledge it as an exploit. Thing is, right, like, I get why people do it,
Get more likes it.
but I prefer... We're gonna wait for a turn, and then we're gonna try and snipe them all out. Because, I mean, that's a slave army, that's a slave army, that's a slave army. This should give us enough XP to level up Warzag decently.
Warzag.
I mean, his army is pretty damn good. His army is pretty damn good. Freaking Skaven, man. I love them to bits, but they just cause me problems. Look, he's raiding me. I mean, yeah, you're a Saneshi. You would enjoy the pain. The pain is pleasure. Yeah, exactly. Just like Kinky Doverking said. Now let's start deleting some Skaven forces, yeah?
Let's do it.
Run, little ratty, run.
Alright, I'm going. Go crush them.
One.
Yes, he'll be proper good.
I'm playing a modded Skaven campaign centered around around Ultimate Skaven. Is that a fun mod? Like, I've never played it, to be honest. I know a lot of people say it's quite good. I need to get Renowned and Feared. I don't think my well, one of my mods isn't working. Shame. Because I've got one that should reset my skills, but that's not working. I'm going to start working on this, though. Make the Savage Orcs a bit better. And this is almost done. So we can just build up a garrison here. Which one do you think is likely to be next? The Lamians or the Strigoi? I think it's probably the Lamians, because people like the waifus. I prefer the Strigoi personally because, well, it's just been a faction that I prefer generally. I played them in 6th edition and I really liked them. But I think it's that. And yeah, some cheesing is fine, but I don't like the backspace thing. I mean, not even Legend likes it. He's going to do a little stream for once on it, and that's it. Because he doesn't like it either. He knows it's a bit much. I think he's doing the stream tomorrow. Whoa, what happened here? They assassinated my big boy. Alright, I guess we should level up Skarsnik.
I got me brother. Me brother's ready. I'm out here.
That is disappointing. Shadowy dealings. Oh, freaking Snitch did it. Son of a bitch.
Scheme worthy of Skarsnik.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, the Total War modding scene is absolutely amazing. Like, it just gets absolutely awesome. I know a lot of people do prefer the waifus, and you know, I get it. They look cool and so on. But I'm personally, just personally, right? I'm a really big fan of the Strigoi, the lore about them and so on, and generally that I just, I really, really enjoyed them in sense of, let's just get this one, because that one's for the heavy boys, so we can get the cavalry sorted. I just prefer the lore about them, and I prefer it was them, but, you know, it's going to be the other thing. Jabba the Hutt, I'm a mapper for GCCM. So, yeah, how did it go? Like, I love you guys' mod. Like, I speak to Zoidberg a lot, because obviously I'm promoting that other mod he's working on. But it kind of screwed it for you guys, which sucks, because I really like your mod. Right, let's just bring Skarsnik in and do some damage, because they're only freaking slaves, you know?
Insults to haunt that will not, cannot.
Yeah, it's only slaves.
Supreme ruler of 8.
Hey, even if they fight us 2-1.
Moving. Killing
I mean,
time.
that brings my garrison, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. I can lightning strike and then 1. Because Skarsnik is kind of broken, and then we can just do that. Wait, what are you doing? Grom, chill, please.
Grom's too good for that. Even assassin cannot, not.
I don't know what that was about. I don't know. Ah, that little snitch. Yeah, snitches get stitches. That was horrible. That was absolutely horrible.
War boss, innit?
Yeah, Zoidberg's a sweet dude. I really enjoyed showing off that mod he had. It's nice to see a modder here, too. Because, like, I'm just getting into the whole modding aspect. I want to get a Colossal Squig. I want to get a Colossal Squig. That fits well, right? With a Savage Orc army, it doesn't have to be too thematic. Let's see what we have here. Trolls, Giants... Rogue Idol, I mean, might be cooler. Yeah, Pathfinder is kind of buddy. Yeah, I mean, the mod itself is fantastic. Because they are. Like, it is. It absolutely is. Oh, I want to see what this guy is, because I've never actually seen it before. He's expensive, though. I like GCCM. I really, really do.
I'd get out of here if I were you.
Yeah, I'll take your cash if you just leave me the hell alone. I like GCCM, I really, really do. The reason I don't play it in campaigns is because it kind of crashes it sometimes. And it gets a bit frustrating. Do you guys want a peace treaty? Really? No. Absolutely not. Little bastards. Hey, Luke, how you doing? We're gonna bring Skarsnik up here. Get him a little closer.
I'm leaving. I like a good plan.
Vampire pitch for Warhammer 3. Wallach Harkon, Neferata, Drakenfels. For Nagash's force? Yeah, makes sense. I wouldn't put I'd probably put, oh, you deleted your message too. Let's see. Let's go here. So where is this guy? I've recruited him. So your faction's lord pool. Oh, he's a lord. Right. Orc war boss. He's the horrible. He boofs up savage boys too. We'll get him in a bit. We'll get him in a bit. The big maps look cool, so some of them can be a bit overdone. We're gonna, is this a lord too? So you got like really special legendary lords here. That's awesome. Oh, we'll do that then. Alright. Let's try and see if we can take out these guys. Once Warzag comes back, then we'll start charging and trying to get into fights, into proper big fights. Hello, Grim&Grom. Defensive alliance, no. You can go, because you're next. Once I get another war, you're next. Bar probably wants a peace treaty. Yep. I'm too busy down here in the south to care about the north. Like, they can go kill themselves. Safeguard, I don't want the cash. I don't care about the cash. Let's just delay that. I don't mind everyone attacking me. For Warhammer 3, they said they would redo sieges. Yeah, they said they would redo sieges. The problem is that maybe the maps will still look ugly. One more turn, right? Okay, well, we'll level up Skarsnik a bit more.
Right then, let's do it.
Because if they need to like add in custom settlements and so on. The fact that I'm attacking a settlement sometimes and the settlement has nothing, that frustrates me. How is the balance of power that bad?
Legging it.
Right, we can level this up and then we can start getting some savage orcs. So we'll wait over here with Skarsnik. You should pop into voice chat for the lols, get kinky on stream. Now, this is the problem, right? So the reason why I don't go into voice chat while I'm on stream is because... oh, you mean kinky the person, right? Yeah, no. The reason why I don't bring random people into the streams is because you never know. And you're going to be very careful of what you say, or else, you know, demonetized, or CA could get mad at me and so on. That's why I don't swear that much here. What's he doing?
I will not obey.
Oh, he's got a lot of range. That's why.
I hear ya.
Hey Nathan, don't forget the replay channel. Nah, I'm not going to forget. Don't you worry. I'm going to bring it in. Yeah, Killer can make it for me. That's the great thing about having a slave. Sorry, I mean a mod. Or do I mean a slave? Right, we'll wait. We'll wait 3 more turns. What I'll do is I'll move up this way with Warzag. We'll get rid of that and then we'll make our way down. Saw a red name. It's just you have to be careful. That's why when I work with other creators, I tell them, like, look, you know, I don't swear much on channel. Like, I do swear on stream because, you know, every now and then you have to say fucking shit and shit like that because sometimes people kill you when you want to swear. It's a natural thing. But on the videos, I don't swear and so on. I don't want something too edgy to be said because I don't want to get in trouble, essentially. Alright, he's disappeared. He's disappeared. He's going to start taking some damage. I can chill.
Fire spills. Gorgon more likes it.
Do you eventually want to do YouTube full time? I don't know, man. I don't know. It would be cool. Like, I would love to be able to make like 2 videos, 3 videos a week. Sorry, not a week, a day, and stuff like that. You know, and because I've got a lot of video ideas, and it's not just for Total War Warhammer, but for Mordheim and all this other stuff. I would love to do a lot more stuff. It would be really cool. Don't get me wrong. I don't think it's feasible because YouTube itself is a really weird thing to try and make full time. I would love to, if I could match my wage, or not even match my wage fully, but get to a decent point where I could sustain myself with YouTube. Fuck off, Aranessa. If I could just match my wage, or get to a point that I could live myself on it, that would be cool. That would be cool. But hey, it's all about knowing if it should be possible and stuff like that. Like, I'm gonna do it because rogue armies are super weird, man. Right, you're okay. We're gonna have to wait a turn. I might just crump the border princes.
Great profit.
Now we can come back and just start recruiting.
Let's do it.
And more Skaven. Look, these guys are just going to be super annoying. I mean, next turn we can just start recruiting big guns, and we have pretty much a good army. We might even recruit a second one because we are building. I'm getting those piles of shiny stuff sorted and all that, so we are getting a decent amount of cash thrown in. But it's the case of gits or migration. I'll get the public order bonus because it's the best one for me. We're going to start recruiting some big boys. So let's see what we can recruit. Clubs, which are hammer infantry. Ball boys would be nice. Should I just replace all my dudes with big guns? Because, I mean, we can. And just keep those 3 units of spears. Yeah, we might as well. We might as well. Who's your favorite character in Warhammer Fantasy? It's really hard to say, to be honest. There's so many good ones. That hurts my fightiness, doesn't it? Big guns with clubs. We'll get 2, 3. We'll get some Savage Orc big guns. And that's pretty much it for now. I assume you're going for I assume you're going for the 7 Winds of Magic for a Gork, for a Mork. Oh, it is Gork. I thought it was Mork. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm just having fun. I'm recruiting Savage Orcs. I want a thematic army. I want to give each Goblin, each character, their theme army, and I'm going to theme every lord around those respective armies too. I'm going to do that. Do nothing. It sucks that we're going to have to retrain these guys, but that's not too bad. These guys are almost done. We're going to get some Savage Orc Biggin Riders, just 2. 1 more unit of bows, and 1, 2, 3 Biggins. I think we're good with that. I think we're good with that. With that, we can start charging in and doing damage. We don't want to deal with this. We can just go to the other sides. Money is not going to be a problem now because we're starting to upgrade every single pile that we have. Because when you're playing orcs, you don't care about anything else. You just get a high economy and just do as much damage. There's no fighting anymore. Yeah, okay, look. I will always think they're still fighting us because I panic, right? I panic. I love how these guys have still managed to stay alive. I mean, look, they've got some territory here for some reason, too. Like, Araby must have been destroyed, and they went, ah, you know what, I'll take it. It's mine. Oh, look! Someone's come to break my balls. Alright, we'll just get some regiments over now. What's this? It's not Limp Pump Wagon. There we go. This should give him incentive to fuck the hell off, you know? Should you spend some scrap? Well, I'm just saving it up at the moment, just getting research. And I'm researching stuff bit by bit. And then we'll spend a bit more. I mean, that army that Warzag has is going to be his full army from now on. I don't want to get dodgy. I'm going to get leadership aura. There's nothing here, so I might just bring Grom up if they start causing us problem, because, you know, Imrik's just decided, yes, I'm going to come here and ruin your day.
There is a place for you on the
like, he can literally fight, what, the Crookmoon Mutant Skits, or Eshin is still alive, who are fighting me, by the way. And he's decided, no, I'm going to deal with Warzag, because, you know, Warzag's a growing power, and obviously we're programmed to go after the player. You don't actually have a proper playthrough when you're playing as a standard player with a harder difficulty, because they actually are programmed to come for you, which I find it ridiculous. You know, why should everyone focus on me? Like, a load of factions are against me at the moment. Oh, Grimgor's just got the teeth snatchers there. That's not too bad.
Warzag, the great green prophet.
Cigarettes or the icky sticky? Nice was asking because I think it's like 6 points to get it down to ridiculously low Winds of Magic cost or something. Oh. I didn't know it was that low. We have to re-level these guys, which kind of sucks, but we're going to go up to Valea's Sorrow, kill some Skaven. We're going to upgrade some of these dudes because we got the clubs here. These are hammer infantry. So, let's just see what we can do. Liquor flasks. Longer weapons. Missile resistance. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks too. What about you guys? Do you guys have the same shit? Yeah, they do. Oh, this one's got a bit better. Armor for Savage Orcs. You know what? Why not? We're going to give them the Savage Orc armor buff. Because that makes sense lore-wise.
Always ready for a
These guys like
contest.
me. Apparently not that much. Is Mork cunningly brutal and Gork brutally cunning? You never know. You never know. Hello, Dakota. How you doing, mate? Right, Imrik.
Futile.
Feck off.
Insulting.
Some savage boys here. I'll disband this army after he lays siege and I can just kill him off. There's a mod called No Anti-Player. Oh, is there? I'd prefer... I need to get that mod then. See, I like it when you guys suggest stuff because it's just cool, you know? And where is my mouse? Right, okay, I'm blind. So the only reason why he's so powerful in the balance of power is literally because he's got freaking dragon princes. What we're going to do is we're going to let him attack. We have a exploding monster. What? What? Nah, we'll wait. We'll wait for him to lay siege. I mean, it's not too it's not too much of a problem. Let's just come back down here. Look at him. He's coming here with another.
Clan scheme is discordant.
Ah, look, this is awesome. Right, he's got a Doomflayer. Slaves. AI logic. AI logic. Right, we're just gonna get a few more of these. He can stay there. That's all perfectly fine for me. And we just chill. A dilemma. Okay, right. So I've never seen this because this is part of a mod. It will give you a choice between the two greatest gods. So you know what? We're going to do it. I want to see what it does because it's more optimized for the former game prior to that. So Mork, melee attack charge bonus and that. Melee attack charge bonus. I think it's literally the same shit. Yeah, it's the same thing. Alright. Why not? Yeah, apparently I have an explosive squig. I didn't even know that that was a thing. It must have been added in. They plagued me! Ah, Skaven, why? I love Skaven, but they also annoy me the hell out of me. Fucking bastards. Famous Skaven save Doomstack. Yeah, you guys just wait till you see this. Hello? And more.
Machines and sorcery.
Has my mystic powers.
This belongs to Clan Moors. Who is attacking 8 Peaks? Right. I'm gonna let him take 8 Peaks. I'm gonna let him take 8 Peaks. And then I'm gonna come in because he's probably got a few turns left.
Engineer.
And then I'm just gonna take him from him. You know, I'm gonna do a little big thinking. I think that works. And how much turns do we have here? We have 4 turns. If nothing happens, then we'll probably have to fight. I'm gonna bring Grom up.
Conqueror! Keep moving! Faster! The Goblin King!
Hey, look, it's the halflings. And a random giant river troll hag hero that looks like a vampire coast dude, because, yeah.
The Empire!
But we'll go fight the halflings in a bit. I think that'll be fun. Right, I'm gonna have a quick smoke, so I'm gonna turn the camera off for a bit. I hope that we can defeat these guys. I think it'll be cool. Nathan's the only one who's allowed to do things to me. I think you're falling to Slanesh ever so slightly. Right, for anyone who knows lore, when the halflings get a city like probably 20 times the size of the moot itself. That's ridiculous. Bring Grom. Can Grom actually I don't think Grom can actually ambush. I mean, it would be interesting if he could. Scrap upgrades unlocked for the Arachnarch Spider. Ugh, I mean, oof. I mean, we might as well. We have a decent amount of scrap. They're being smart, have you noticed, right? One army comes out here, one army comes here. What are you smoking? Just a cigarette, just a cigarette. But I don't smoke on stream. I don't like doing that. I'm being raided here, and they've plagued themselves too. Right. I'm gonna have to bring Grom back, aren't I?
I will not humiliate myself.
They're not gonna attack me here. He's actually lost some troops. I think he's running out of cash.
Send me to battle.
That's kind of funny, isn't it? That's kind of funny. Right, we're gonna bring Grom back because they've plagued me, and by accident they've plagued themselves, which in all honesty works. And I think they've only got what, like 3 turns left before they can take that. We can just get Karak 8 peaks, which is a good place for us to get. So we're better off just doing that and being smart about it, you know? It's really smart. The AI is actually being really smart. They're just going like this, you know? I see Queek too. It might be a problem to fight multiple dudes, but they're going to come in force. Now, the great thing is the plague themselves is going to hurt them. Peaks will be tier 1, yeah, but it's still a walled settlement. My only problem with this is that they are doing so much damage plague-wise that I might have a shitty garrison too. But I don't mind if it's tier 1. Mate.
Talk at me in your crude language.
Thank you. Peace treaty. This is weird. This is a weird game as it is. All major ports have been known in diplomacy. Cool. 2 more turns. I mean, real talk. How much? How many Skaven are the broodmothers pumping up per day? It's not actually known too much in lore.
You here for the big fight?
No, Grim&Grom, you're next. My next war will be against Grim&Grom. That.
Divine Betty.
Can he, yeah, he can. Cool. I don't know how Grom can actually, ambush because it's Grom. I mean, could you imagine just walking down and this jumps up on you? They're killing themselves, so it's fine.
Disappointed.
This plague is annoying as hell, though. Right, they took it. This is exactly what we needed. We're going to go for Valea's Sorrow, and that way we can just get the replenishment coming in. They're coming for the walled settlement here. They got a lot of Skaven. We're not going to be able to beat this. See you, killer. See you in a bit. So we're going to let them take it. They got it to level 2, which sucks, but we should be able to replenish that. And I'm back. I hope you guys missed me. The screen is very bright when I minimize the sec. Okay, so Grom himself should be able to deal with this. I'm going to boost up the goblins. So ammunition. Melee attack. Bellower. There we go. Alright, let's see if I can do this correctly. Because I need to charge in, and I have taken heavy losses because my garrison's been destroyed. But they're mostly clan rats, so I'm not too worried. So all of these guys are... all but Grom are actually are Vanguard units, which kind of sucks.
Elf fighters ready!
We got to do a lot of Skaven.
Fights for more!
Now I am going to use Grom to take out those warp fire throwers because they will do a lot of damage.
Here, Grom!
Oh, he's got his banner too. Nice.
Grom on the move! Going over!
Right, let's take out the commander first. Because the Doom Flare does do a lot of damage.
The all-time greatest!
We can now move this way. He's trying to damage my freaking Skaven. It's like it's... My Skaven? He's trying to damage my...
Gonna stab him! That's
He's trying to damage my goblins. I've got enough goblins to spare, you know? They do have 2 spellcasters though, which might be a problem. But damage-wise, I think we're okay. It's just going to suck when we have to deal with more of them, but I don't think they have any other thing which is too worrying. Yeah, we can just kill him, we'll be fine. Who runs fast? Goblins or rats? I mean... Oh, who runs first? I think the goblins are going to break. Because their commander is pretty much dead now. Just need to get rid of those warp fire throwers and we'll be fine. Once he's dead, we're good. And the great thing is Grom is actually quite powerful. He's not dying. He's literally not dying. It's not dying. It's weird, isn't it? Like, he's taking damage, but he's not dying. The great thing is Grom is such a powerhouse too that he can literally just keep firing at them and not have to worry.
Come on then!
nasty skulkers! Exceed it! Free it, Gobbo!
And he wasted a breath there.
Fighter!
Grom's still at full HP, yeah. Grom's quite powerful, isn't he? Like, I've heard a lot of people say that he's just basically one of the best legendary lords they've added into the game. That guy's ran. Shoot these guys. I mean, Grom's quite good, as long as you remember to use his banner.
Gonna impress Gog!
See you, Soul God. Have a good one, mate.
Running!
Yes!
As long as we're getting the war ability up. I mean, look, we've pretty much broken a shit ton of them. The only problem is obviously that we have to repair that building, and it is plagued, so we might get the plague too.
Chariot's on its way! Sifting it! Looking for a scrap! Slaughtering time!
I mean, this war ability is absolutely amazing.
To battle!
It's easily the best one, I think. Who would win in a fight with no holds bar fight? Halfling, Gobbo, or Shaman? What type of Gobbo? Or not Shaman, Skaven. And what type of Skaven? Like a basic clan rat, a slave? Go away. Nobody likes your spells. I mean, I do, but not when they're being used against me. That lord is dead. They're going to take a break again.
This is it.
This stinks!
Rolling over. Sifting it.
Just keep pushing. It's the animation, because unlike all the other chariot lord, he has the attack animation that is independent of the movement. Oh, is it?
My prop wheels.
Let's see. Oh yeah, he's got that big animation, doesn't he?
Going over now.
Get going!
It's actually a really nice animation, to be honest.
Off to conquer.
Oh wait, what are you guys doing? Get back here.
From the porch.
I might suffer.
Gorkenborg spining. Rom on the move.
The weakest of each race, of course. I don't know. I mean, Skaven can do a lot of damage if they're desperate.
From the porch. Let's have it.
Gonna kill 'em! Hold that!
Skaven has the speed, Goblin has the claws, and the halfling has the HP. Yeah, probably.
Glory to Grom.
Right, when it's Archer versus Archer, we can deal with them like that. Actually, we'll bring these guys this way, because Grom's in this location and he's doing alright.
Kill them kids.
We are fighting 3 versus 1 though, and I'm starting to feel it.
The greatest gut.
See if we can just snipe out the Lord.
This stinks!
The biggest war boss. Grom don't fail.
This stinks!
Alright, we're not going to be able to kill him like that.
Gonna kill
We'll
'em!
bring him. The rest of my skulkers are breaking though.
Get on.
He is Gobbo! Running!
Ooh, I might lose here. I'm going to have to bring Warzag back.
Get shopping.
Nasty skulker!
Hey, Will Rock, I didn't see you there, mate. Sorry, I think I was too into the battle.
Gobbo's rude!
Chariot's on its way.
Right, we need to bring these guys back in.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna have to bring back. We're gonna have to bring back Warzag.
Stop 'em.
Nasty skulkers! Moving fast!
Where is? Yeah, there he is.
These Gobbos!
Unstoppable.
As long as we can bring back our forces, we might be able to break them off.
Gonna kill him!
Hey, Hugh, how you doing, mate? You have no time on this chat. That's perfectly fine, man. But it's good to hear from you. Like always, it's always great to hear from you, mate.
We is better than them!
Right, they're starting to break, so I think we're okay. This has been quite an intense fight, to be honest.
Yeah.
But this might help. We might be able to get this might help to get a decent war. I'm not too sure if this will be enough. But we did fight 3 fights. You know, this was 3 armies in one go.
The lights are ready.
Yeah, today was good. Hanged out with the boys. And next time I'll see them, we'll be sitting in class. Hey, I mean, it happens. You know, you'll be back to school, which might be a good thing. At least you'll get to be able to socialize more, considering recent events. Look at that. Not bad. Not bad. This worked out. You know, the damage was done. We were able to do a fair amount of damage. It could have probably been a bit better.
Again. Ooh, yum yum.
Yum yum. The plague is the most annoying thing about this.
Grom, just
Yeah, Grom's been plagued. We're gonna have to try and
Gobbo King. Make him dead. Grom.
no. Has anyone done a no legendary lord, no immortality trait campaign before? I mean, Legend's gonna do one very soon. He's doing the whole he's doing the level 1 everything thing, which dude's a glutton for punishment, but then again, you know, he is Legend. Let's just get a few of these, a few of these. I'm gonna have to bring back Warzag,
Let's take what's
but I don't want Warzag to be plagued either.
No, need my warp token stash.
Oh, that was taken down to level 1. Absolutely brutal. This has been plagued too. I hate Skaven. That's been plagued. Are they just throwing freaking anthrax everywhere?
start the war.
Oh shit. I forgot
I will
to
not humiliate myself.
we're gonna have to fight this. Kinda screwed up there. Kinda screwed up there. I didn't realize I took some damage. I kinda let my guys just get in there. So the only reason why they're so powerful is because they have range superiority, which that exploding squid kinda is pointless for us. Real talk, are the plagues of Nurgle and the plagues of the Horned Rat different? Yes, they are. So the plagues of Nurgle themselves are, they generate life, they create bacteria and stuff like that. The plagues of the Horned Rat destroy absolutely everything. So the plagues of the Horned Rat are actually more terrifying and more damaging. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to put the missile in front. We're going to charge right into him. I'm going to try and keep the exploding squig safe. Actually, let's see him because he's kind of cute. Where is he? There. It's just a little bomb. Is that the one he's doing tomorrow? No, the one he's doing tomorrow is just to show off the exploit in a stream. The one that I was talking about is on the 30th, I think. He's doing a charity stream for one of the children's hospitals in Australia, I think. Which, if you guys have spare cash and so on, I do recommend you donate to. I'm going to donate to it too. I'll be showing up on the stream as soon as I can, and I'll donate in a good effort. Because, you know, stuff like that is cool. And obviously we need to be here to do stuff for a great cause. And, you know, Legends being absolutely awesome to do something like that. Can you stay still? Can you stay still, please? Well, that did fuck all, didn't it?
Boy home, boy roll.
We do it! Bloody kill!
Order.
This might be a loss. We might lose a few cities. But we can definitely get it back when we need it. The problem is just I was not expecting Imrit to show up.
Let's go.
This stinks!
This boy. Our voice. Yeah. Shifty.
The good thing is these pump wagons do stuff, you know, but the problem is the damage is being done, you know? And Imric's going to do a number on our dudes. So as long as we can do enough damage to make them leave.
Let's get out. Ready? Begin.
Yeah, this is going to suck a little bit.
The war is here. Moving fast. Get out, boys.
I mean, we're fine as long as we keep Karaz-a-Karak. I can take out the other cities, no probs, because I can recruit an army quick.
Beastmen.
But I made a mistake there from not spawning my army and taking advantage whilst I still had full strength.
Find them and kill them. My choppers out.
Yeah, my dudes are breaking.
Boys. I wanna
Hey, that was going to happen. I might leave Queek alone and bring my forces up to help. Ah, kind of sucks. But hey, these things happen. Made a little mistake there. Rip. This is what happens when you don't pay attention to the sieges. Learn from me. I'm useless. These things happen. Let's just go like this.
I'll crush them all.
Oof. Can I do a right to protect myself? Nah. I mean, the plague everywhere is not helping either, so we're going to try and run down here. That city's pretty much lost. The pillars of Grungi are going to be destroyed, so what we're going to do is we're going to get a Savage Orc Warboss, if we can. Actually, let's get one of these guys, because these guys look cool. The Audible. This one looks rather interesting, so we're just going to get some Savage Orcs with him. And we'll go with a Savage Orc army. It sucks that we're going to lose this dude, but hey, you know, he served us long enough. He tried, he did what he could. This is now the big problem. Yeah, you see, he was going to take the city. And that's perfectly fine. I think in terms of numbers, if he attacks the other city, I will have a full 20 stack of Savage Orcs and just charge my way in. Right, Grom's been ambushed by what I imagine is two armies. Let's try and see what we can do here. If I can beat him back a bit, this should help. Ooh, okay. You know what? We're going to just make everyone attack on melee. If we just make everyone attack on melee stance, then bring the archers back like this. We should be fine. In theory. Their other army is really far away. I should be able to beat them as long as regeneration still comes into effect.
The lads are ready! Go on, Jade! Nasty skulkers!
Where's he going for? I think he's done more damage to himself.
Nasty skulkers! We know
We're just gonna delete those ones before they get into anywhere. And let's bring the Skulkers back.
moving fast!
all their warp grinders have been destroyed? What?
This stinks! Have it! We is gobbos! Helping out! Stab up! This stinks!
Oh, are you downloading a new game or something?
Yes!
Or just generally downloading? But welcome back anyway. I love how the AI prioritizes the wrong type of stuff. Because by the time he actually gets to me with his second force, in theory I should have deleted this army. Now we're going to start healing up our boys. Let's just keep deleting those guys. In theory everything should be fine.
Moving fast! Get a cannon! Goblins!
I need Grom to go up this way.
Gonna impress Gork!
I've got high ground here too, so as long as I'm smart about it. You bought Frostpunk. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, the new DLC is out now, isn't it? I saw one of my friends post a review. I haven't checked it out because I've literally been so busy today. It's like it's my day off and I decided, oh, you know, I'm going to get a bunch of stuff sorted. So we've got some Great Book of Grudges. We've got some Great Book of Grudges merch coming out soon, which is really cool. It's been requested by people, and I was like, you know what, it might be fun because I need a new uniform for when we start the battle reports, because obviously I can't use the old one because the logo's changed. I'm playing ESO, listening to the stream and attempting to message here and Discord. Yeah, you got an internet problem. I do like ESO though, that is a fun game. You know, originally I was going to do some ESO live streams, but the problem is that my builds are so weird that it's probably going to trigger so many people. Grom's archer build is beautiful. Star Wars, I have the high ground. Yeah, I mean, it does help for stuff like archers and so on that fire over units. You do want the high ground generally. Oh, hello. They're still really far away too.
Rob on the move! Bring it on!
Goblins!
Right, they're on their way. These guys broke fully. Try to bring up the melee over here like this. It's a warlord, great, so they're not actually going to have anything damaging to me. And bring the archers like so. Let me help make that a reality. What, ESO streams? I think we're going to do the other type of streaming first. We're going to do that Warhammer MMO, so we can do a community-wide Discord MMO thing. Because not a lot of people like ESO. A lot of people still have bad taste in their mouths because of Fallout 76, which, you know, I completely agree with them sometimes because Bethesda.
Retreat! Surrender! Off we go!
Fire. I collected some Black Templars before, but on the other hand, I moved on to a different part of the country. Really wanted to correct Warhammer Fantasy. Well, you can in a few years. Well, not even a few years, soon enough, because, you know, Warhammer the Old World's coming.
My Grom's wheels! Here, Grom goes!
I have no one to play with. You never know, man. You never know. There's going to be loads of people getting into Old World, that's for sure. There's definitely going to get a lot of people into Old World. Because I know a lot of people who've quit the hobby who only want to come back for that. Okay, in terms of damage, I mean, I think we're good. Where's Grom? Oh look, they got more warp grinders. I mean, we don't really have that much in terms of damage output, so we can't get another war that fast.
To battle!
Nasty skulkers!
Maybe talking, yeah, I'm going to be playing with Major Kill on Sunday again too. He messaged me this morning. I was half asleep. I was like I was literally really half asleep because I was like, he messaged me. He's like, "Oh, do you want to play Dawn of War?" I was like, "What?" He's like, "Dawn of War." Dawn of War. I was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, sure." Sorry. So I might be streaming on Sunday. I'm not sure if we're going to be doing it fully on his channel or he's going to be doing it on his channel. I'm going to be doing it on mine.
Lords are in charge! Slaughtering time!
Get going!
Just bring these guys up here. Also, want to connect to paint every time I do, but that requires careful and delicate concentration. My hands are shaking like crazy. Contrast paints would be a way to get the base paints done in a good way, so you wouldn't suffer too much. We've got some bows left. I live in a small rural village in Norway. Oh, fair. But are you close to? Are you near a big city or something? You found a exploit on Steam? Oh, is this We are breaking the Skaven. Yeah, they've broken. Boom. Absolute boom. Ow. Keep moving. I'm not. This chair is not very comfortable whatsoever, man. So I keep moving around and just making noise.
There's good eating.
Right, they've broken. The siege is lifted. That's perfectly fine. We'll deal with all these guys over here because it's absolutely ridiculous. And then we're gonna move. What's his face up there? Mate, can we get a peace treaty? Yeah. Okay, so that worked. We have a peace treaty. We can rebuild this town because that kind of sucked for us. We're gonna bring up our good friend Warzag, and we're just gonna deal with Imric. I love how he beelines straight for me. 5-hour drive. Oh yeah, not worth it. Not worth it.
Send me to battle.
And we'll deal with Queek afterwards, but I needed to get rid of this guy. We might just even fight Grim&Grom and be done with it. Because he's not seeming to do anything. It's absolutely ridiculous. He's actually not fighting. Like, you know, such of the best, he's not doing anything. He's literally not doing anything at all. I think... Has he gone?
Now's the time.
Son of a bitch is gone.
What you want?
Oh look, he's coming down. Is he going to fight Grim&Grom?
I will see you burn for your transgressions.
Yeah, he's fighting Grim&Grom.
I has my mystic powers.
Do you think the total Warhammer 3 will be announced at Gamescom? No, I don't think so. Honestly, I don't think so. We still have a few DLCs for other stuff, so we can't really do that. Alright, Nathan, if you aren't going to get a comfy chair because of the cats, I get it, but do yourself a favor and get a butt cushion or something. Yeah, I mean, that might not be a bad idea.
Now is the time to take back.
But, I mean, it's not too bad on the back. I mean, I've only been streaming for 4 hours. I'll stream for a little bit more. And then I'll most likely... a few more guys here. I want a 20 stat to defend this place should we have to deal with these guys.
Ready for bossing!
So let's just make our way come this way.
Go in.
This is Chaos Corrupted for some reason. But then afterwards we'll just... but like after this I'm going to record today's video and be done with it. So it's not like we had that much to do. Oh great, this is finished.
Goblin king.
And this area is secure. We have no enemies from the north at the moment, and these guys are being fairly decent with us. So we're okay. I'm going to upgrade the Gobbos though, because the Gobbos have been doing really well. You can get explosive arrows, can't you? Oh, you need to get some of this, which sucks. Hey, Great Tiger Games, how you doing, mate? I'll be messaging you soon after the stream. I had a little problem installing the mod. I downloaded it and extracted it, and I can't do it. You can put the beta version and hidden on the workshop, which works out really well, and then you can just update the files and so on. Because that's what we did with the reuniting lost kin stuff. Crooked Moon, Mutinous Gits. Let's delay it because I don't want to pick up a fight with anyone else. And we're gonna.
Warzag, the great green prophet.
Come up here. I want to have a smoke, but I want to deal with this first. Physical resistance for trolls, magical armies. Stops. Yeah, why not? We'll do that. We'll kill him, and then I'll just fight Grim&Grom. I mean, we control a fair amount of territory for where we are. I have 2 cats and a decent chair. They ruined it the first one by clawing it though. But now I leave a blanket covering that. Nah, dude. Not gonna work with my cats. Not gonna work with my cats. Welcome back, Paint Monkey. Man, I can't wait until I'm enough of a regular here and I hear him utter the words, "Hey, Kinky." When Slanesh releases, you know, you can show up all the times, just randomly leave and just say hey, and I'll just say hey, Kinky, all the time. Because, you know, I think that will work rather nicely. Right, Imric. Politely speaking, in the best way possible, yeah, Imric? Politely speaking, go and fuck yourself. I lost a shit ton of units. Screw it. It's mine again. We've got this. We can build this back up. Get my money back because it's ridiculous. We'll get a few more of these guys because I want this guy to have some of that. We can get unlock reduction because he's got nothing special. This is the thing. Like, I expected him to be some sort of like special legendary lord type because you're paying 5,000 gold for him. But, you know, apparently I'm wrong. We're gonna fight Grim&Grom now though, because there is literally no point to ally with him. And we're almost at the war though, so we can easily do a war on thing. Iron Rock's being attacked by the Skaven here. I would attack the Skaven, but I don't want to waste my the fact that I'll go down to negative standing with everyone. Which is stupid, by the way. Like, why are you going to be less trustworthy? I'm just going to have a smoke. Why are you going to be less trustworthy just because you've betrayed the Skaven? I mean, geez, you know. Bone Rattlers, that is Azag. Oh look, Clan Eshen's here to ruin my day too.
No! Blame you! All right then.
Can I reach you? No, I can't. Alright, what we're gonna do is...
Sifting.
Because apparently he wants to ruin my day too, because, you know, that's how he is. Imrik, I think, is about to be destroyed, so that's perfectly fine.
Start the war.
It's going to take a while to rebuild. This is going to take 2 more turns. I mean, we can build up our income, so I guess that works. But we're going to come down here and fight Grim&Grom. Oh, look. Deleted. Piss off, Deathmaster. We've just unlocked a random amount of... It's weird. Is that another one? Really? Yeah, it's the Deathmaster, too. If I can hit him, I'm just going to kill him. Oh, we can't. Right.
You cannot.
That sucks. I was hoping that we could actually get him.
Yes, he'll be proper good.
I mean, we're going to have to... Oh, Grim&Grom's there. Cool. So if we beat him, we can actually just... Scorpion. What? Yeah, if we beat him, we can just confederate with whatever he has left. And I think he's got, like, fuck all. He's got 7 settlements. So it's what? These 3 and a few down here, which I could lose, no problem. But that's my goal. And look, there's not... Can you not just fuck off?
Blood in dirt.
Look, we're just gonna peace treaty with them. Because I just don't want to deal with them. In all fairness, I don't want to deal with the Deathmaster. I want to deal with killing the other guy. Oops, sorry. Perfect Vigor. Are you alright? My cat fell off his perch. Cavalry. I just used CA's mod manager. I did, but it didn't show up. That's the weird thing. But yeah, Grim&Grom needs to die. And he's disappeared. Are you serious? Mate.
What?
I want a non-aggression pact with you.
No.
Because I don't trust you. I don't trust you at all. I'm willing to give you money.
I shall.
Cool.
Yes.
Stay away.
Great.
And we're just going to kill Grim&Grom. Screw it. Let's just go for it. Declaring a war shortly after a treaty? What treaty?
All right, I'm going.
What literal treaty?
Warsag will do it.
I've got no treaty with you. Oh, we've got a non-aggression pact. Screw you. Frickin' Grim&Grom. Okay. I need to wait 4 turns before I can fight Grim&Grom, because then I won't have the reliability issue. Which in all fairness can screw me. So we're going to have to try and be mature about this and wait. Which is not a good thing, because I can't be mature. I'm waiting and I'm annoyed. I know we have to wait like 4 turns or 5 turns. We can raid. You bastard. He's just gone up to Mount Squigorn. But I know if I can beat him. If I can beat him, we can basically start that. Stream passed on me. Oh, that's weird. Let's level this up. And then Grom can start moving. We can get another war soon. So after that, we'll probably make the war in Altdorf. And we'll just charge our forces. Or maybe down south or something. Oh, Grim&Grom's got these locations. Alright. That's not too bad. We can actually make good use of this. Yeah, all you have to do is add me on Steam, mate, and we can, you can send me the files over. You can make me a part of the mod team or something, because that's what, that's what the other guy did. Isn't it 10 turns? What? Well, we'll check now. I hope not. Right, let's just bring myself back into the fray. Did you miss me? I need to get a better light in my room, because like you see how much better I look when this is like this. Delay. Is it 10 turns? I freaking hope not.
You dare approach me.
Oh, join Confederation.
If I don't like what you say, more will be.
There we go. Well, that solves that problem. Let's get rid of that. What do we have over here? We have Zandri for some reason. We're going to get rid of that. Gorfang is here. We're going to get rid of you two. I don't mind losing this area. I have to get rid of this. Goblin Big Boss. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that.
This is my land.
Bring Gorfang this way.
Safe, yes.
I'm not too bothered about agents, to be honest. I don't mind losing Zandri, because at the end of the day, Zandri's kind of useless to me, so I'll just do that, you know? Iron Rock was pretty much broken. I mean, you know, we've got the whole area now. It's nice. Let's look at the buildings. Do we have all the special ones for Black Crag? Whoops. Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. I mean, this worked. It's stupid. I don't know how I managed to get that Confederation. But we'll come back down here. We've got Grim&Grom now, you know. He's got an army of Black Orcs, which are fairly cheap. I've got a random Scorpion too, which is weird. But I guess now we start coming down south, and we'll war down south. So we've got every Legendary Lord now. You'd think in this difficulty, Grim&Grom would have been higher, but he just seems to have been suffering and getting murdered left, right, and center. Hey, I mean, it worked. It's weird, but it worked. I don't care about the Skull Smashers or whatever they want to call themselves. I want Karak 8 Peaks now. And that's my target. we'll get rid of this. This says it can be built up, but it can't. It's weird when you get these, when like the stars align type of thing. You know, it's absolutely bizarre. Oh, there's another special building here. Well, we'll do that too. We're in good relations with Camry.
Invoke the gods around Sitra. I'll crush them all. Now we're talking.
Alright, so big uns for shields, all that stuff. I know this guy's built for boars, but we can't recruit boars down here. And I'd rather not waste my cash with that. We're going to start doing some turn management in these cities, because I need to start building up the cash. But my target now is 8 peaks,
You're great, Saber.
and Warzag alone can pretty much deal with that, so we're pretty much golden. That was a fast way to get pretty much every legendary lord, you know? Whoa, what happened there? Everyone's declared war on that tribe.
I'll use
Right,
my
what we're going to do here is we're going to raid.
All right, then. Let's do
We're
it.
going to build this up. Get that there. That can be built up. I mean, slowly but surely we're back to normal standing. The halflings are expanding like mad, which I think is hilarious. We might bring Grom with Grim&Grom, with Azag. With Azag? With Grom, with Grim&Grom. With Warzag.
Whole world's gonna be drums.
We'll take 8 peaks and Belea's Sorrow.
Kill things.
I mean, this area is safe because we have a 20 stack of Savage Orcs, so I think we're fine. I'm not too bothered about leveling him up. My plan is to take as much of the south as possible, and then we can just deal with everything else. Right, Belea's Sorrow is the first target.
Yes, it'll be proper good.
I'm seeing a lot of talk about Slaneshi Demonette girlfriends.
Only way.
Right, we're going to cancel. It's level 3, but it doesn't have any walls, so we're going to declare war.
Killing time.
It's really weird, like, these OvN factions are quite aggressive. Like, you don't expect it from halflings. You'd think that they'd be programmed to be a bit less, you know, out there. Like, don't get me wrong, it's nice to see, though, because, like, we'll have to deal with something a bit different when we start coming up this way, because we're going to start moving our way down here and dealing with Cetra. This isn't a very good standing at the moment, which is weird, so we might just build it up and keep it safe. I mean, we can just build up some forces here. We're going to get rid of these goblins, though, because Golfang shouldn't be using goblins. Get a bunch of big uns. I'll bring Great Book of Grudges, playing as the Bloody Hands. Also Great Book of Grudges. I'll bring Grom to go with my faction leader. Proceeds to name every Greenskin legendary lord except for Grom and Warzag. Yeah, I've got that problem. I mean, they all sound the same, you know. Grom, Grim&Grom, this, that, the other. It's like, that's a lot of names, man. That's a lot of names. The next target is there, though. I should probably summon up the others too. And so far so good anyway, you know, like the cash is good. As long as the cash generation is fine, we're pretty much golden. Just proceeding to leveling up everything here. Now we don't need this anymore. We don't need this. We can start actually getting buildings that might be worth it. Why does it say that I can upgrade buildings that can't be upgraded? These are the questions that haunt me. Oh look, underwear interception. Rip. I guess Karak 8 Peaks isn't that protected after all. I might just spread my forces. Like, I could probably take the south. I have a decent amount of income coming in that I could probably just go down and take as much as possible. Because, I mean, if you look at it here, yeah? We've got a lot. And right now, you know, Cetra's cool with us. So it's not like we're suffering. Own Fort Shaman's Hovel. I think I've already got one. Let's go take Karak 8 Peaks. And we'll leave Grom there just in case. He's got an army. He's got an army. A fairly strong army, to be honest. And we can do a war, but I'd rather wait, and we'll go for Cetra.
Gobbo Warlord!
So a full Savage Orc army and a full Gobbo army. Oh look, we can even auto resolve this.
Loots and glory! Loot steel, will you?
See, I knew I had that. Move any character to Akendorf. I mean, you see, it gets to the point that in a certain point in the game you can just basically steamroll over everything. Now what we'll do is we'll bring Grom back here. And I'm going to move... How are they in good terms with me? Yeah, I'm going to start deleting the Skaven and moving my way down south. I mean, look at this. We can bring Golfang to... I mean, it sucks that we can't recruit any ball boys. I mean, we can through this. They are fairly expensive, though. Is he mounted? Yeah, he's mounted. Get a few more big uns. We'll wait. We'll see from there. And look at this territory. We own a lot. We own a lot. And the more we're building, the better it works for us. I do need to get an agent here, though, so I can move that way. So we'll get one of these boys, just this one, and he can move there, and we can get Warzag's special thing. Now we start fighting our way down this way. We got Lizardmen to fight, Tomb Kings, Arkan, and so on. Everyone else seems fine, and then we'll move up forward once Chaos arrives, but I don't think we're going to have too many issues with Chaos, because, you know, game. Yeah, the AI doesn't really do that much. It kind of sucks, doesn't it? The thing is, obviously, that the orcs are very well powerful. Oh, the silver hosts just randomly want diplomacy too. The great thing is we can fight practically everyone, and when we do deal with the Empire, we're going to be at a problem, because obviously they do have a lot of territory. I mean, if we look at this, who's the strongest faction? Reichland's at 2, Marienburg's at... How's Marienburg at strength 1?
Yes.
Weird. Absolutely weird.
Tyrion.
I'm just
But I might just go deal with Snitch. Take this territory. How far do we need to actually declare war?
just all foolish to come here.
Oh, we have a non-aggression pact. Weird. Yeah, we'll go up this way and we'll just wait and then just destroy him. Because if we can take these two territories, all this, and then just start fighting the lizard men, that should be kind of fun. And everything else pretty much belongs to us anyway, so we're practically fine. It's not like we're dealing with any problems. Yeah, I mean, we're good. You have a point. It becomes a bit of a trial to smack down the AI, but you know, it's perfectly fine. We've got. Oh, I forgot to do this, but I mean, we're gonna get the mission now, and then we'll strike a war after we're done with the south. Or I might do the war to get rid of Krokgar. They took Nordland and Middenheim after slapping down the Black Leafs. Yeah, it looks like it. This has been a weird campaign overall. Like, a lot of damage in different locations and so on. I'm not too sure what happened. So we've got a mission here with Thingy, with Warzag. We're going to wait one more turn and then I'm going to fight Clan Eshin because they're going to cause nothing but problems. So deleting them should be cool. Yeah, Marienburg have been fairly aggressive lately. I don't know why. I think it's because like I've got a lot of mods too that make factions a bit more aggressive because they get more units. So when they get more units in terms of balance of power, the AI seems to jank out a little bit. Where is that city though? That's there. That's here. Income-wise, we're doing stupidly well, though. Yeah, we'll wait one more turn, and then we'll deal with this guy.
I'm the Great Green Prophet.
I think the next time I do a campaign, we're gonna do This is Total War one. Well, I'll play as the Death Master, and I'll declare war on everyone and everything I see. Because it's very easy to do it with... Well, it's not very easy, but it's easier to do it with a Death Master. Because you get a lot of assassin rats. I mean, have you seen a full 20 stack of Night Runners? It's absolutely hilarious. Can I declare war on him without a problem now?
What? Stitch listens. Barely.
We're going to have to wait a few turns. So you know what? We're just going to chill.
Where's my mystic powers?
I might just upgrade these dudes. Oh, I can't. Ah, kind of sucks. Well, we'll wait a few turns and then attack. I mean, we don't have to run. You know, we don't have to rush. We're at the point here that we can just relax, chill, take it easy, day by day, you know. Get some colossal squigs. Don't mind if I do. That stuff is always cool. And you know what we're going to do? We're actually going to do that mission. We're going to teleport Warzag and do that mission. Because I think it'll be kind of nice. So, yeah, my reset works here. It just doesn't work with everyone else. Okay, so we're dealing with a bunch of stuff. But it's early on in the campaign, so we should be fine. Put this on Warzag. This should be doable. Is there no fancy voice lines?
Blackfire Pass.
There we go.
It's all burn, just how I like my battlefields. Cork wants us to fight the Humies here. Says if we do that and smack him about real good, then he'll power up my star. So listen to your mate, Warzag. I'm the prophet, and what I says goes. Let's get him!
I do like his voice actor. He did really well. Whoever the voice actor is, like, they did really, really well. Right, so a full Savage Orc build. I mean, it's absolutely awesome, isn't it? Melee in front, archers in front. I mean, it's fine how they are at the moment. And now we just fight. Now we just fight. This should be cool. Kill the enemy lord to rout their forces. I don't think we're going to have a problem here. I mean, look at these guys, right? Do they have artillery? Nothing too much. I like this white look. I might actually paint an army like this. It's rather interesting, isn't it? It's just steel, maybe apothecary white, and a very light Orphan grey. Ooh, I might actually literally paint an army like this. It does look rather interesting. And we got a lot of dudes to be able to actually get a few wars off too. Is he aiming for Warzag? No, he's going for my nothing. For my absolutely nothing. Those Emperor Gits are gathering for scrap. Kill the commanders to stop them reinforcing. Yeah, it's doable. Let's just cast that there, because that's where all his guys are.
Enemy wizard spotted. They are using dark force.
To be fair, that was kind of shit.
Keep your heads down, men. They're casting spells. Take Sigma teaching.
That was kind of shit. That was kind of shit. On the plus side, I mean, they can't really do much damage. He says as he gets a bunch of units getting destroyed. Let's put the arrow boys here. Like, the foot's pretty much done, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, a Savage Orc build is just tremendous. Look at this, right? They're bringing reinforcements and all that, but I'm ripping them apart before they can even do anything. Like, I am not scared. Too bad. What's going on in the chat? Something about blue balls. I've literally been looking at the game. I go back and there's some talk about blue balls randomly. I need to pay attention to chat more. It's just this dude versus Warzag. The Empire army's in disarray, they're falling apart good. I've never seen an orc say disarray before. Like, is that even in their vocab? Yeah? Is that even in their vocab?
Let's fight.
Come on, Warzag, you got this, mate. You can get the final hit. There's a very wise saying that always comes to mind in situations like this. Wah. Exactly. But you have to say it very posh with your pinky out, you know, so you can go like that. A cup of tea. I mean, they're broken, right?
Enjoy this.
I'm doing more damage to Warzag than they have done to Warzag.
Here we go.
Nathan, I'm doing Slash as well. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I just randomly look at the chat and then there's talk about blue balls. And I assume there isn't a Savage Orc hero equivalent to the Black Orc Big Boss. Not in the game, I think. But there is a... the mod I'm using does bring that in. This guy does not want to die. Like, he's been on low HP for a while and he just does not want to die. Oh, time to bring the giant in. Yeah, he's dead. The army broke. The game's not ended. There we go. We will do a few more turns and then I'm going to call it a day because not only do I have to record the video for tomorrow, but I also need some food because I am starving. We got another Chaos character for tomorrow's for the Missing Character series. Don't worry, I'm not going to be doing all this type of stuff. Like, it's not always going to be Missing Character series stuff. I've just been sorting out some stuff on the side, real life shit that has needed my attention.
I'm out here.
Right, so we got the staff now, and Warzag only has one item, is that correct? No, we got the Mask and Squiggly Beast. Night Goblins, really? And Squiggly Beast gets that. There's still Orcs somewhere. Yeah, it's kind of shitty. Pinky out, monocle on, top hat tilted, sipping tea. Exactly. Very posh Orc. Very posh Orc. I need to find another Greenskin faction. But yeah, I know the Missing Character series isn't that popular. I like to cover them anyway because I like covering these characters. I think tomorrow's one is rather interesting too because it's not going to be as large as today's one, which was like 17 minutes. But it's 3 characters in one. And that's all the hint I'm saying. And it's a personal favourite of mine. I've actually got it built up, primed, and half painted. I stopped because I quit fantasy for a while. But it's a very good character, and it's something that I really need to get done too, because I think it's a cool character to play. Whose is this? Oh, this is Grom's. This is Grom's. Alright, I need to wait like 1 or 2 more turns before I can actually do some damage over here, which is annoying. Because I don't want to lose my reliability and have everyone attack me, because that's how it's been going lately. But I need to kill him, I need to kill Imric, I need to kill a bunch of people. And I know that Warzag's the person to do it, because Warzag's been doing a lot of damage, and you see he's bringing more armies. He's got Stroke, you know? Skullcrag, delay. I think all the Orc factions are getting destroyed, which kind of sucks.
Mighty mystic powers.
It doesn't say how many turns. It doesn't say how many turns are left. How many turns after you stop a... does anyone know? How many turns after you stop a agreement does it take for you to be able to do damage as normal again? Because it's rather frustrating not being able to fight. Until then, we're just going to casually build up and get our money, because money is good. And just keep doing this. I was looking for a mod back in the day which gave the Imperial officers to their vampire counts, because I thought that could have been cool as a thematic sense. Right, let me just stand up a bit and stretch my legs, because I have been sat down for a while. Just to let you guys answer me there.
I is invincibles.
Let me just stretch my legs. Ow. There we go. Need to break the non-aggression pact? Yeah, I did.
Don't like your words.
I broke it. I broke it a few turns ago. Ten turns. Oh, that sucks. When I have to wait 10 turns to basically fight with these dudes. And don't get me wrong, I will. But he's just raiding me and it becomes annoying. So, in an effort to the fact that we're not fighting, we're going to build this up 4 turns, and then we're going to move Grom out to do some damage. Or else we're just basically going to be here and not do anything for like 10 turns. And Grom can do damage, so it's not too bad. And look, he's raiding me with what? Skrolk, Snitch, and Tretch. And I don't mind, because I can kill him off. I mean, he's got triads and stuff, and it's nothing too terrifying. Why do I have... hello. Hello, Quick. Can I reach you?
The Goblin King! Big as an old.
Why do you think that Nathan is short? I am actually a short dude. I am actually a short dude. I'm actually a generally short dude. Like, I'm not tall whatsoever. There is a mod that adds in human units to Von Karstein. Yeah, if it does that, I mean, that would be cool, because I wanted to do a bit of a thematic takeover. And I think it'd be cool if I would do a Vlad Von Karstein one, and do a bit of a whole theme, which would be nice. I don't have any agents anyway. It's perfectly fine though. It's no worry. I just prefer. I don't mind waiting the 10 turns. I mean, we're gonna get a fight in with Grom now, and Grom's quite kitted. This Lizardman rogue army is just casually breaking balls. Hello. But I don't think he has anything, so we're gonna try.
Gonna squish him.
Yeah. Okay. We can beat him. And there's a Wood Elf one. We got walls, right? Yeah. We might as well start getting some Black Orcs and stuff. I want this to be a bit more orky. Get a few rock lobbers.
Unkillable Grom.
I want this to be done so I can actually get the bonuses here. And then we'll get Skarsnik and Azag and make a theme army. Well, that was pointless. But I mean, why is the AI just making a bunch of slave stacks? It's super weird, right? It's not just me. I'm not the only one that find this weird, yeah?
It's rolling out.
Has it been 10 turns yet?
Right.
No, it hasn't, of course. Because you want to just break my heart, Snitch. You want to break my heart. Rebel Brothers, what do you think of the mods that increase skill points earned for Lords and Heroes? I don't think of it as a cheat if people are able to use it. If the AI is able to use it too. If the AI is able to use it too, then it's fairly balanced. Where are we here? Hello? Alright, well, let's get rid of this.
Let's go.
And we'll get a few big ones. And a few black orcs. And we can recruit something here which might be nice. Oh, we'll get some trolls. River trolls might be nice. Yeah, I feel like Grim&Grom would use some trolls. I'm going to keep it themed. So obviously he's going to get a lot of black orcs. And the only goblins he has is pretty much just the artillery. Because I didn't expect this to happen, you know? They just randomly appeared.
Whole world's gonna be drums.
Oh look, he's got another army there.
Gracia, never wrong.
Wait, how did you get Grom already? Grom got destroyed and I've got a recruit legendary lords thing. So when you lose when a legendary lord faction gets destroyed, you can recruit them. The AI can do it too. So for example, Snitch has control of Tretch and Skrolk. It makes it a bit more fun. It makes it a lot more fun for me. Because I like getting all the legendary lords.
Let's take.
Right, we're gonna bring him here.
Hours.
Oh, hello. Forgot about that. Iron Rock isn't prepared, is it? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool.
Orc's fist.
Can Grim go? No, he can't. Alright.
Yeah. Violence.
Yeah, the AI can use it too, that works. Right, so he's got a lot of range. I've got this. We're going to turn one unit into the Immortals. I'm going to have a smoke whilst we do this. And we're probably going to call it after this fight. Because I do need to work on a video. It is 1 o'clock in the morning. I want to get to sleep at some point. Because that would be nice. I've just minimized 1 sec. And I think it would just be good if I could get some food in me. Because the last time I had a meal was this morning. I've been that busy. I've been running around like a bloody lunatic. So what are these scorpion things then? I'm not sure if this is actually part of the if a part of a mod or they're just part of the war or something, because I don't remember seeing scorpions. Right, we're gonna bring our forces here. Do like that. Put the artillery here because they can fire, and we'll keep the river trolls here protecting the artillery. And we'll just bring a second line of black orcs like this. I mean, this might be fun. Why is Grim&Grom automatically there? Let's just do that. And let's do some damage. Yeah, the AI can do it too. That works. I mean, I will only get a mod which changes stuff for the game if the AI can do it too, you know? Because if it's only you, then it's just kind of pointless, which is why I've got the old world rites, which allow all the factions, and they do the rites. Like the Bretonians will spawn errantry wars, the vampires will get some sort of thing that keeps Sylvania safe, and so on. I just prepare that. It's genuinely more fun for me. If the AI does it too, then it's just a lot cooler. I love how these Black Orcs just decided, nah, we're just gonna come this way, mate. It's fine.
Ready to bash. We want war. Let's fight.
Orc artillery isn't bad. It's not great, but it's not bad.
Ready? Slaughter.
What's this? Alright, these are my scorpions. So, guys, what do you think about tomorrow? If I might stream again. I might think it might be fun if I could just have a stream heavy week. And I think it might be cool if I do some Free Kingdoms, because we do have access to the non-mon DLC, and I feel like Grim&Grom actually punched him to death, didn't he? I feel like we should show it off a little bit, because why do I get early access to stuff if I never use it?
Here we go.
Yeah, but they weren't arranged as a single line though.
Time for slaughtering.
Will you ever use mods that increase your skill points for your Warhammer 2 streams? I might. Like, it depends on the situation and so on. But yeah, guys, what do you think about doing a Free Kingdom stream tomorrow? I know a lot of you guys aren't keen on Free Kingdoms, but I want to show it off, man. There's elephants and so on. And as far as I've been told, we're allowed to get to turn 75. So that might be fun. And, you know, like, some of them have really cool names. That's the main thing, like I said. Mulu cool. Elephant Riders, Tiger Units, and, you know, one of them's called King Mulu. I mean, how cool is that? But I'll probably play as King Menghor, because, like, you know, friendship is magic type of thing. Like, the streams aren't affecting my video upload speed or anything, so as long as the streams don't affect that, I'll keep doing this. But you know, it's kind of nice to do something different every now and then. I don't like the old World Rites mod, they are too expensive for the way they are. I don't know, man. Like, Britonia has a decent amount of cash and so on. So it's not like they're too screwed over with these types of things. You.
Let's get him. I smell fear. I'm gonna stop him.
This Black Orc unit is just like, let them run. I wish Warhammer 2 didn't have that issue where it just, oops. Well, if you lock the formation of the group, it will remember the placement they're locked in. So if you move them, they will revert. By the way, I'm back. Yeah, but like they weren't locked in a single line. I had them in 2 lines. Friendship is magic and magic is heresy. It's true. But he does look kind of fun. Like, I played a little bit because I had been playing the DLC. This is the thing. I told CA, it's like, oh, you give me early access to stuff, which I don't show on the channel. But it's more of the case of like I just see all the other stuff. I'm not sure I'll be able to join in since a friend of mine streams on Saturdays. Oh, dude, it's perfectly fine if you can't. It's perfectly fine. Like, there's no obligation to be here. I just kind of like doing it, and you know, when you can and you do join, it's always really nice. So either way, Nathan, I have a confession. I don't usually actually watch the streams. I listen while while doing other things. Yeah, I know a lot of people do that. I think it's the voice thing. I'm not too sure. People get accustomed to your voice, and they want to hear you more than see you, type of thing. Does that make sense? Right, we're just gonna try and shoot these guys. But they're broken anyway. Grim&Grom does a lot of damage. And we're going to use the auto turn to move on to the next turn. Oh, we've pretty much killed him off. The problem is that he hasn't actually died.
Immortals, this way. Yeah, what?
Oh, I locked them in the single group in a line. Oh, okay, that makes sense. It's just my incompetence then.
Let's take
Hey, it happens.
what
It
should
happens.
be
Right,
ours.
we're going to end this turn. So Grim&Grom remembers the first one. Right, that makes sense. And Eshin just confederated with Clan Moors, so I think he's got everyone. He probably even has Ikit too, unless Ikit's still alive. Rather annoying, isn't it? Skull Smashers, we can delay that. I'd rather just not get into fights with everyone else. There are no more Greenskin factions left in this world. So we're going to end it here, guys. I have two screens, so I glance over during end turns when it sounds like something interesting is happening. Cool. Oh, that works, that works. But we're going to call it here, guys, because I am starving. I am literally starving. We're pretty much already steamrolling here, so, you know, it's not too bad, and we can eventually just kill these guys off. We'll do this in another stream, too. But more than likely, we will do Free Kingdoms tomorrow, because I do want to play it a little bit. Like, it's been a while since I've done anything with Free Kingdoms, so that should be fun. But with that, guys, thank you so much for watching. It's been great chatting to you guys as always. And I shall see you all again very, very soon. So you guys have a lovely day. And now we click end stream. Hopefully the outro plays this time, because it's supposed to actually play all this type of stuff. But then again, sometimes it doesn't work, and then it makes me look bad, so I might just wait the 30 seconds and then we'll go from there.